Years gone by 1,000 times, you come into sight. Hey, 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 hey. The stir of golden lights, the echo of distant chimes, thousands of tales intertwine, weary souls biding their time. No se frutas palmeros glorious festival, all that you have dreamed of. Now it is time for the fruits of labor to be born. You've been waiting for, drifting deep into the promised valley. So close your eyes and you shall see the light.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Now, I know this isn't Final Fantasy VI. I know it's not. And I do want to finish that game. I really, really do. However, they just updated this last night, and I'm gonna be very honest. Nikki has me in a fucking chokehold. It is such... I don't know what about this game has me so fucking captivated, but it really does. So we're playing Nikki today, because... Absolutely. Evan, hello, hello. I was off, gallivanting, trying to get stuff last night, so... That's why we're immediately to fight. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Hell of a start. Okay. A little bit chaotic, but, you know. Alright. It is time. I have put on my, my usual outfit. I should make one that's kind of similar to my VTuber, if I'm being very honest. But I can do that at some other point. Alright. Oh, I also got, Momo a new little outfit. Let me show him. He's got a new little outfit. I really like that one. This one's really cute, though. We're gonna save him in this one. It seems, fitting. But let's do it. Enter the Golden Corp. I'm very excited for this, especially because I saw some previews for the
So
boss
this
fight.
is the golden cord.
It's gonna go fucking hard,
Why
dude.
is no one here?
Sounds like something's moving behind that door. What do we do?
The soul corridor collapsed, so we came through the Whispering Garden and went through the back door instead. In other words, Mothis can't track our movements. The enemy is out in the open while we're in the shadows, but we can't alert them. I think we should figure out where the other half of the Mark of the Cycle is first.
Yeah, then we'll catch those moth thieves off guard. But this place is a maze. Which way do we go?
Mothis might deceive us, but there's one thing that won't. Found it! The other half of the Mark of the Cycle is deep inside the Golden Cord.
Alright.
So this is where generations of Titan Kings lived. Not too shabby.
Momo, did you forget? There's only ever been one Titan King.
Oh, have they forbidden me from using my ballerina outfit?
Creeps.
They have.
Done
They
it.
forbidden
I've
the
searched
cheese.
the whole place and still haven't found her.
Are you sure that girl entered the Golden Cord?
Why would I lie? Archeon saw it when he was patrolling. The intruder slipped in and then she vanished.
You've been to the main gate, the corridors, and the side halls. Does the Golden Cord have secret passages or something?
Intruders. Are they talking about us?
The guy's just very casual
be.
voice is killing me.
We've got to figure out what's going on here. They'll tighten up security the longer they can't find us.
What did this intruder girl look like?
Let me think. I heard she was tall and blonde, wearing some weird outfit. Oh yeah, with goggles on her head, right?
Wilhelm. It is War Crime Simulator.
It seems the Mark of the Cycle is pointing toward this path. Oh, it's a bit dark. Don't be afraid, Momo. Stay close to me.
Okay. They are also forbidding me from using my
Is
ballerina
this room
outfit, which is so
prepared for
funny.
me? I just need to wait here for him to return, right?
Hello?
A Lumi carved out of wood?
I think I saw a
Look,
few more dusty toys.
It
like
actually
that
does
just now.
narrow it down because, we
Those
know
voices
one
we heard,
blonde
they
girl in the
sounded
story.
So familiar. I just can't figure out who they belong to.
Let's hurry and find the other half of the Mark of the Cycle.
Momo's outfit is so cute. I'm really happy that I got him the, golden one. Hello? Hello? Investigate.
Scales. They hurt so much. Oh, is this part of the game too? No, I can't talk to them. That's the only way I can help him.
Question mark.
Why do they keep me locked up? I haven't seen the sun in so long. Those people really didn't recognize me. The one playing the game with them here isn't actually him. It's me.
I hear a little girl. Who is that? What does she mean by playing the game for him?
I don't know, but I'm actually kind of scared, Nikki. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm terrified right now.
The one in the mirror. Why is she covered in wounds? Why is she always crying? It's not me! It's not me! Don't look at me!
Nikki, I'm really fucking scared right now. I don't know who the fuck, like, they hire to write these stories for the Golden Court, but this has been some of the most heart-wrenching and terrifying
we were just
stories.
The gods' playthings, yet we stole that supreme spark. We were born in the eternal night, but we shall break from our cocoons and emerge into a new golden age.
9 whole months, hot damn. But yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck they have done, but like these recent updates, like the story writing has gone fucking crazy with Nikki recently. I'm excited to see where they go from Ixalan, because this is really just the start of things.
Tonight, we raise a glass to a golden age that
I'm not
should
dealing with the
have
fair
returned
folk,
a
I promise.
long time ago.
Nikki just fucking walking in like an asshole. Nikki really did just fucking walk in. That's so funny. Hi, everyone.
Oh my. Blue Eyes and his son left our honored guest to attend the feast alone. How rude.
Ooh!
Don't worry, miss. It seems there was a slight hitch in the plan, but no matter. Before the feast begins, we should introduce ourselves.
Get him,
From
Nikki!
the moment we turned our backs on destiny 1,000 years ago, we gave ourselves new names to symbolize rebirth. My name is Pioneer. Among those who survived the curse, there are Turtle Dove, Snakes, Poet.
I've seen these people in the Titan King's memories.
Such a sweet and pure soul. Unfortunately, 2 of our friends couldn't make it.
They are all...
But you've already met them, haven't you?
If you fuck with Engart's death, I will beat your ass.
Anger didn't come with you. Is he all right?
I came here for the Mark of the Cycle. And because I promised Angart.
I've said it before. That child of black sheep and blue eyes is naive and utterly useless.
Silence.
I came, as you requested. Let's begin the feast, shall we?
The
No
little
more
fucking
games
head
now.
nod.
You have the other half of the Mark of the Cycle, don't you?
That's right.
Where is it?
I answered your question. Now, it's my turn. If a person is abandoned by the gods and rejected by fate, should they accept it? Should someone be condemned for living as themselves?
But you always have a choice.
I also like that Nikki isn't giving me the choice to answer.
Choice.
This is her
From
choice
the
to
moment
answer.
we were born, we had no choice.
However, there is still someone present who has the right to choose. Wouldn't you agree, miss?
Join us. Share the mark.
The mark of the cycle doesn't belong to me. It doesn't belong to you either. I ask again. Where's the other half of the mark of the cycle?
Oh dear. This is truly disappointing.
That is also a very pretty man, I will say. Get him, Nikki.
What you were looking for is right here.
I don't like poets.
The feast reaches its most thrilling climactic moment. Behold our king!
The Titan King? How can that be? The mark is still...
The Abyss's power can awaken the king. It's just temporary. It's more than enough to entertain you.
You dare use the Abyss's strength to corrupt the cycle?
Hey, are you guys ready for the coolest fucking boss?
Oh dear God, reincarnation. Come to us and forgive us, your wretched creatures burdened with sin! Oh dear, I almost forgot. Where is the god?
Dude, they literally just pulled fucking Elden Ring.
You shall bear witness to how a few poor wretches, scorched by fate, seize everything back from fate's grasp.
Dress up game, by the way. Dress up game, by the way.
They actually summoned the Titan King? Oh, wait, her breathing is so hard.
The Titan King. She doesn't appear to be aware of... Oh no! She's being controlled by Dark Essence.
Rapidly. She. It is still a she, by the way. Titan King is a she.
Seems off. Titan King.
What? Okay. Alright. Okay. Go. Ooh! She rushed me.
It's you. The other half of the mark of the cycle. Give it to me.
This divine authority. I won't hand it to you.
Dude, this is such a cool fucking design.
Your obsession will only drag more innocent people into the abyss.
Brother, what?
Absurd fate. The gods. The abyss. I'll once again challenge them all.
This is such a cool fucking design. Also, I'm scared. I'm so scared!
I promised them an era that no longer relies on the gods.
What a cool fucking design, by the way.
This light lifted up a kingdom.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
The arrogant words of a god looking down on all living beings. What a
Ow.
joke.
You wanted the Titans in the Golden City to live on forever.
She is indeed beating my ass,
Land in
though.
chaos for thousands of years.
Oh, okay. Soundtrack is also fucking bomb per usual. What the fuck?
What does it mean to be king? By blood
She's
or
beat my
iron,
ass, dude.
without regrets.
What the fuck do I do there, man?
So many racers are coming from our wings. Watch out, Nikki.
I really appreciate Momo just consistently smacking her. Go, Momo, go!
Finally, Twitch loaded everything. Goddamn.
Go, Momo! Momo saved my ass there. Hi. Such a cool fucking design.
What a wretched reunion.
You've met me before, haven't you?
I think you forget. My memory. Over these past 1,000 years, much has been lost.
My king, you're awake! Listen to me. The other half of the mark of the cycle lies on that girl there. Reclaim it, and all pain will be undone. The great work that has slumbered for a millennium shall again see the light of day. Upon this land bereft of its gods, you shall become the new divine. Together we shall walk
Momo's
towards
standing
freedom.
to protect me. Oh, okay. She just fucking cleaved them in half.
I don't understand.
Enough. Pioneer.
This means that the king is still the same.
Why would you? Should I call you the Titan King? Or Asna?
You may also call me Click, Miss Nikki.
Click.
I've been connected to this half of the mark for 1,000 years, since the Veil Fall.
Her neck is a little bit long,
But
which
because
is my
of the
one
divine
complaint.
curse, a fragment of my soul resided within Click, the Cogbud. And so, I watched. I watched as the once bustling Heaven's Reach became a ghost town.
Ellison, shut up.
Souls of
That
my
just means
subjects
she's an
trapped
Ellison.
within Cogbutts, unable to escape. The Cogbutt clique, unable to help in any way. With every passing day worn down by the weight of time, I started to forget I was once king.
She's very pretty, though.
Eternal life is like a fine wine and a nightmarish poison.
Do you regret it, Asuna?
I never judge myself upon my regrets or lack thereof. But if you're asking if I would choose to do it all again, would I venture down this exact same path? My answer would always be yes. I was prepared the day that I took the mark of the cycle. But my sins should not reflect upon my subjects. Nikki, take the other half of the mark of the cycle and liberate my people, for they have been tormented for far too long. Let them enter the cycle. My old friends have departed, and so should I.
The sound design on her is also
Remember your
fantastic.
promise, Nikki. Let this be the last thing this king does for her people.
What's happening? This half of the mark of the cycle is floating away!
Please don't start the whole I got an inspiration for the next part of the miracle outfit upon seeing someone tormented. Please don't do that again, Nikki. It was really funny, but holy shit, don't do that again. Slowly getting my health back after getting my ass whooped by Asuna.
Ha 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 ha. She's a giraffe. Ah ha 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 ha.
Laughing slowly turns into crying.
Wait, is that Wilhelm? How did she get here?
Wilhelm, please don't be secretly evil. Please don't be secretly evil, Wilhelm. Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
No, you aren't Wilhelm.
The real question is if Wilhelm will
You
scream.
recognized me, Nikki.
Oh.
Why are you in her body? Saintess?
Worry not. I have only borrowed her body for the moment. She will wake up unharmed when
Okay,
this is
thank
over.
God. Thank you.
Promise.
I don't understand.
You've walked with me for so long, but I must walk the final stretch of road alone. I only realized this after arriving in Heaven's Reach.
Wilhelm has a giant fucking
But
bird.
why? The three of us have been together this whole time.
Momo and I figured it out. Malthus and the Titan King stole the Mark of the Cycle and imprisoned Icarus over 1,000 years
I know,
ago.
she's been with us the whole time.
Icarus's
Nikki.
heart is the heart of the city that's powered Heaven's Reach for a millennium. The Golden Feast was their trap to seize this half of the Mark of the Cycle. Now, as long as we return the complete Mark of the Cycle to the Cradle of Reincarnation, the cycle can...
It won't return.
What?
What? To me and Nikki at the same time?
Now then, give the other half to me, Nikki.
No, explain yourself first.
The moment I entered Heaven's Reach, I remembered something. I have been to Heaven's Reach before. I lost something incredibly precious here. That heart, suspended high above the Golden Court, the one that sustained the Titan's golden age, never belonged to Icarus. It belongs to me.
The dragon imprisoned in the Golden Court. That wasn't Icarus? That was you?
Absurd, isn't it? From the very beginning, everything was wrong. My people, my enemies, they are all gone. The only thing that remains is this heart. Memories and hatred throb within this heart that I had forgotten for 1,000 years. Now, I have finally found it again.
Why didn't you tell me? We might have been able to.
Yes, you said it yourself. That you would be by my side to help and accept me, no matter what. But when I resonated with that heart again, your own heart began to reject me. I could only use that cup of golden brew to borrow your friend's body.
Was it around that time? But I didn't know. I didn't do it on purpose.
Of course. I understand. But not everyone has the ability to possess a heart as warm and as pure as yours is, Nikki. From the moment I resonated with this heart and recalled everything, I was no longer that flawless saintess. Yes, that's right. I am to become the new god of reincarnation. This is his expectation. My life's purpose.
Why won't you acknowledge me? I know. The mark of the cycle must not recognize me.
No, it's tainted by the
Take
abyss.
back my heart. As long as
Hold on! That heart might have already been corrupted.
Corrupted? Yes. Of course it would be tainted. Trampled, forgotten, dismembered into bits, all to sustain their golden age! Nikki, can you hear it? Every bell in Heaven's Reach is a cry of grief from this heart. For 1,000 years, even while rotting in hatred, it has been waiting here.
This is bad.
For a ghost from the past to bring it home once again.
Oh, this is real bad.
Nikki, the promise has been fulfilled. Go. Leave this stagnant land behind forever. Don't look back.
Momo dragging through Wilhelm.
I'm not leaving. No matter what happens, I will help you and accept you. I promised you that, didn't I?
Now that you have made your decision, come forward then. Try to stop me. Defeat me. See me. I, Ephia, daughter of Icarus, shall descend here to deliver his final judgment.
Okay, this is actually so much worse than Asuna.
My head, my memories are all scrambled.
Is that a wooden carving of a Lumi? It looks familiar. Almost like it's guiding me.
Our era was erased. So why does the world keep moving forward?
It seems Effie's consciousness has been completely corrupted. The wooden Lumi keeps circling those things. Is it telling me to shoot them?
I figured it out. Don't worry, Nikki.
That mirror looks like an exit.
No, you mustn't.
Let me in. Let me in.
I finally
The pinnacle of the automatons, a mechanical ballerina, powered by the heart of the city.
A new golden energy for a golden era!
Artisans used the Saintess's lifeblood to drive the cogbuds, then used fragments of her heart to make the mechanical ballerina.
Yeah, that's really fucked up, actually.
They said my heart is an inexhaustible supply of gold. Will he come to take me home tomorrow? Or not? What keeps the gears turning, the civilization surviving, and the ballerina dancing forever? What is it? My heart is here. So she is me. But then, who am I? This heart nourished a golden civilization. But it will also bring about a calamity that even death cannot end.
Realizing her heart had become an energy source to be taken at will, Effie had bestowed a curse. This is why Titan souls are trapped in the cogbuds, and why this curse was placed upon the Nine. This wooden figure with wings. Is this one of the Saintess's carvings?
Find me in Heaven's Reach, my child.
Was that Icarus? Why do they sound so distorted?
He warned me never to leave the pony, even if he himself called for me.
Could Icarus have sensed something even back then?
My child, this is nothing more than a game.
They faked his voice.
It's right here. Come quickly, good child.
His voice is scaring
I'm
me
so
a little
broken,
bit,
Honkai.
but I will obey.
Don't you want to? Come now. You can play the role of the god of reincarnation for me.
Yeah, they faked her father's voice to lure her here and trap her.
What are you waiting for? I said break that lock. Hurry.
The past can't be changed. Just break the lock first. 1,000 years ago, the Icarus who tricked Effia into taking his place was pure darkness.
I used to be completely broken,
Neither the
Nikki.
Titan
I am
King
now,
nor the Nine,
I
neither the
now
one
have like 2
imprisoned here
million
and stripped of
blings.
heart was not Icarus, but the Saintess, Effia.
So, they didn't mean to trap her.
So warm and bright. Is this an even earlier memory, Effia?
Yeah, I'm
beautiful
waiting for the Garden of
carving.
Plenty event.
Is it for me?
Get me some light cone XP items and some credits.
This is Lumi, my first creation. Do you want to know how to carve wood?
This is the wooden Lumi that guided me earlier. It was a projection of Effie's memories.
Her dad made that for her. The boneyard.
I can't carve it right.
Don't be impatient. Just take it one step at a time. Like this.
Later, I created the snails and the shroomlings. They all became part of the cycle of reincarnation, an endless cycle of life.
But you said that shroomlings can't enter the cycle.
All souls are interdependent, bound together within the cycle. But even the cycle's will can differ at times. If the cycle drifts, the anchor that returns it to its original position is precisely that which does not enter the cycle, shroomlings.
The shroomlings are the anchors of reincarnation?
My silly little shroomlings!
Reincarnation is the supreme will. Can it really make a mistake?
Everything in this world can drift, including you and me.
When I grow up, I'll have a pair of wings. I will see the world with my own eyes.
I'll have beautiful shining hair and a pair of big wide wings. My creation will be a creature of legend, faster than all the winds in the world. I will see the world with my own eyes. So they were Effie's fantasies, her grown-up self and her creation. You're Effia, right? Who are you? Why are you here in my memories?
No, stay in the dragon form. It's very pretty.
Don't be afraid. I'm Nikki. Do you remember? You're Effia. This is your subconscious memory. It's not real. My head hurts. I am... Who am I? Suspended by fate, will blurred. The golden age of my enemy's throne. Only one's broken heart can return. No, that's not right. This is just a machine powered by your heart, not the real you. But we are all prisoners of fate.
Oh, off I go.
Are you looking at me, too? It's useless.
I'm so scared. I'm really scared, actually.
Cold, sharp, crushed by countless versions of myself until I could barely breathe. And then, crack.
This music is really fucking good, though.
Mirror reflections appear. False ones, true ones, and versions seen through others' eyes. It's a prison. A labyrinth. And you have nowhere to escape!
That being said, I'm leveling up Welt, signifying me almost finished the first batch of 5 stars being leveled to 80.
Hell yeah, man. I'm in a horror show, actually.
We made a promise. No matter what happens,
Ow.
I will be by your side, helping you and accepting you. Nikki?
Oh! Alright, that shit...
I failed his expectations.
A horror show? In Mickey?
Failed to
No,
become a god.
that never happened.
Failed to get revenge.
I'm so scared.
Everything is... Destroy it. And we can start anew. Destroy this place. Destroy everything. Destroy... my cowardly self.
Your consciousness has flooded the Golden Court. Through it, I saw your past. I saw the little figure you carved, remember?
Oh!
A wooden Lumi carving? How did it get here? Is this his gift? I lost it. It's not a carving. You are... Icarus! Icarus! Cynthia! No! Don't come any closer! Don't look at me!
Jesus fucking Christ!
This is what I once imagined. You are Icarus, aren't you? This whole time, you've been guiding me to save her. You never forgot what the Saints wanted to become when she was a child. You never gave up on her. Neither have I.
What a pretty outfit. I really do want it.
I imagined creation. I told you already. I won't leave you behind alone.
Excuse me, hold on. I need that. Thank you.
Meows loudly.
Hello.
Meows loudly.
I'll do my hydrates in just a moment. I have to do some platforming first.
Meows loudly.
Look at how pretty the dragon is.
He hasn't come back in such a long time.
3 hydrates, thank you.
But it's so dangerous outside, and I'm too scared to go out. Hello, Effia.
I've hydrated.
Hydrate now. Platform later.
She's not gonna say that.
How do you know my name? I've been looking for you all this time.
The cat is aligned to the little sweat.
Been here all along.
Platform on this DHICK.
Oh, but you're so pretty. Your hair is sparkling, and your wings are so wide and big. It's almost like... Wait a second. You're not me from the future, are you? No.
Deke.
I'm merely a witness to your story. The future you is very brave and very strong.
In such an emotional moment, you're trying to get it to say dick.
Your wings, do they hurt? Yes, they hurt very much. But wounds always heal. The future you isn't afraid of pain. And neither am I. In the future, do I go to lots of new places and meet new friends? The future you will walk out of the boneyard, carrying the blessings of your Parksolian friends. You'll find a group of adorable shroomling friends. They respect you and accept you. And though it will be brief, you'll find a new home. You'll promise someone you'll learn the truth. You'll go on an adventure with her. You'll go to lots of places together, seeing the sparkling sands of the sea and the flowers blooming in the snowfields. That's what he told me too! Future me must be really happy! Oh, right! In the future, I must have become the god of reincarnation already, right? Do you want to become a god? Of course! After all, that is his expectation for me. But for right now, I feel like it's okay if I don't become a god. Even though that might let him down.
What do you think? Even if I don't become a god, can I still have those teachers you talked about?
You certainly will. Because this time, you found your heart again. Oh, it's the gift he carved for me. I thought it was lost forever.
I'm sorry.
What was that sound? An expectation that was not let down.
The wings freaked out a little bit there.
I'm sorry for leaving you here all alone for so long.
Let's go, Effia.
Nope. It plinked out of existence in her hands. I love Infold. They do not know how to release a stable patch, ever.
This is...
They definitely don't know how to release a stable patch. Which reminds me, where's Valko?
Different game.
Control.
The mark of the cycle has a will bigger than the gods. I can't fix it.
Wait, I remember Icarus saying, even the cycle's will can differ at times. The anchor is precisely that which does not enter the cycle. The Shroomlings.
The Shroomlings, which everyone fucking hates, by the way. It is in the community, people fucking hate the Shroomlings. It's really funny. I love the Shroomlings, personally. How much do you think this pissed everyone who hates the Shroomlings off? Oh. Hi, Meg Hill! They're like, hey, by the way, we do remember him, don't worry, guys. Zappy.
I hope that every living soul on this land will find their way home. Evia?
How should I say goodbye? I don't think I've truly said goodbye to anyone properly. Because I... okay. Mothis has been disbanded. Wilhelm has now made an adventurers guild on the on the land of the Titans, which is so very Wilhelm.
There's a new message on the Pear Pal. Looks like it's from Wilhelm.
Wilhelm? I haven't seen her for days. Let's see what she said.
Let me pull this fucking tablet out real quick. My hands are shaking so badly I keep hitting the wrong keys. Nikki, hurry. I'm at Heaven's Reach Pizza. Heaven's Reach Palace. Heaven's Reach Pajamas. Teaser. Pizza at a palace in your pajamas? You really do have a busy day ahead. You're not allowed to laugh. You've been busy non-stop ever since that happened. Have you been getting enough rest? I don't have much choice. With Heaven's Reach opening to the public and that mountain of work Mothis left behind, now I really know what it means to be so busy your hands start shaking. Anyways, no time to chat. Why don't you and Momo come take a look? I'll be at Heaven's Reach Pizza. Got it, we'll head to the plaza now. Save us a slice. Ah, stop teasing me!
me when I sense a chance to mess with Garden.
Mom's waiting for us at the plaza.
Genuinely. Yeah, I'll just walk. Daytime.
It's so lively! Quite the go-getter, new manager of Mothis.
New manager.
Call us. Protection Association of the Terra Alliance Ancient Civilization Site number 128.
Let me finish up eating my breakfast.
Ancient site number 128. Wait, Heaven's Reach is now...
That's right. The application I submitted to the Terra Alliance Adventure Association was approved. Of course, it helps that Swinara flies fast.
Hello, Swinara.
Today is the official opening of this legendary Golden City.
I'm gonna show concern.
So much has happened, and you've been working non-stop. Have you rested? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I don't think your Saintess friend ever intended to hurt me. Wait. Where are the signs outside of the main gate? This is our opening day. If adventurers can't find the entrance, it's your fault.
I really love the moth
If they
insignias
can
on
miss
their
a gate
chest.
as
It's
big as
really
Heaven's
pretty.
Reaches, maybe they shouldn't be adventurers to begin with.
It seems quite a few Mothis members chose to stay in Heaven's Reach.
Most who stayed are young people. They were born in Heaven's Reach and they've never seen the outside world. They could only live the way they were told. They keep doing what's right, but they never think about what they want.
Doesn't that sound a bit like Shroom Sarah's? They were both kept in Heaven's Reach.
To tell you the truth, I'm just like them. A child of Heaven's Reach. But my mother took me and fled.
Oh,
allowing me
shit,
to
okay.
see the world outside.
So that's why you came to Itzoan, to learn more about Heaven's Reach.
Although my parents' matter isn't resolved, seeing these Mothis members who are about my age feels complicated.
Now, they have the chance to choose their own lives, just like you did. This is wonderful.
Exactly. I told them that the world is huge, more than 10,000 times the size of Heaven's Reach. If you haven't decided on your next adventure, why don't you stay here for a bit? This Golden City will see countless travelers. I'm sure you'd meet lots of people and hear tons of stories here. When you find a place you want to go, you can set off at any time.
Am I dreaming? So magnificent, so complete. Brother, my old friend Ryan, and the owner of Oranini General Store. Thanks to your funding, I did it! I found the legendary Golden City!
Ah, you found it, huh?
Yeah, it's only Bob and the others!
Hi, Domi Baba.
Your Excellency! Your Meowliness!
Domi Baba, long time no see. Is everyone in Spira doing well?
Everyone's great. They miss you dearly. We had a big fruit harvest a little while ago. Mr. Abutata said he wanted to save some for you.
Oh, don't mind if we do.
We heard the Titan City reappeared and followed some adventurers to take a look. I never thought I'd see you here.
I'm always in the
Ikuku
middle of
and the others
bullshit.
are gonna ask me a million questions about you when I'm back. They talk about the Saintess every day.
The Saintess.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my god.
Whoa, that was so in sync. Did you plan that?
Momo.
Why isn't 4-2 here? Oh, I know. Must be spacing out again.
Let's go. I'll leave this place to the Shroomsaras and the Shroomlings. Let's go find 4-2.
Alright. Well, I do need to collect more of these. So. We'll be doing this real quick. Nope. There we go. No, I can't get up there, so let me extract that. Hold on, I know how to do this. Because I need to get enough stuff for the, Miracle outfit. Because that is the ultimate plan for today, is to try and get enough for, making the Miracle outfit. Those. And then we extract that. Extract. Just about finished story. I have to do, like, the little wrap-ups, but yeah. Me like that. I just have to finish the last chapter. Dude, new Miracle outfit? They cooked on it. They've also cooked on the story. They've done a really good job. And they only missed a few voice lines this time. They only missed a few.
You're back. Quick used to sit here with me and read, just like you're doing now.
More HoQuest. Honestly, with the material, I do think they actually need a few more HoQuests so they can lighten the mood.
Vicky, I asked you 2 questions before.
I'm not. More hope quests, please.
Unhappy and defective.
I remember. First, You asked if being unhappy and defective were the same thing.
I always have so many questions, so I keep reading. I once
Yeah,
thought
the
books would tell
story
me everything.
is... They really cooked this time. And they
You
were
made
so
me realize
unafraid.
that answers are also hidden in the things we experience and the people we meet. For example, the meaning of friends is to listen, to understand, and to no longer be lonely. The meaning of tears is to tell us that every emotion is precious. Meeting Click taught me that death has so much meaning. It doesn't signify an ending, it brings new life with it too. But even if I were to gather every word together, exhausting every page of the dictionary, I'd still have one question. What is the meaning of life?
I want you to know, it was so funny when I saw that the Shroomlings had like such an instrumental part of her story in the cycle, Mark of the Cycle. I went, you know, people who fucking hate the Shroomlings, because there's a lot of people in the community that hate the Shroomlings. Saw that and went, son of a bitch!
It's just like you told me. There are so many places in this wide world for me to search for it. Isn't that right?
Yes. The world is so big.
I'm really glad. I actually rather like the Shroomlings. I think they're silly. I think that sometimes the silliness doesn't match the tone of the rest of the story. But I like the Shroomlings. I poke my head in the community sometimes, and I have seen such massive hate for Shroomlings before. And I'm just like, I know those people who fucking despise the Shroomlings hated that bitch. The Shroomsaras are a little bit too childish.
And I'll bring Clickshare along with me.
I'm the same, Fortu. Momo and I will keep
4-2 is good.
adventuring too.
I like 4-2, but some of the other ones
Carry
are
our
a little...
friends' wish.
Is your friend a cogbud too?
Well, he's a guy with horns on his head who always lies.
Yeah.
A person with horns. I saw someone like that at the Golden Hour.
Did our friends from the Boneyard come over too? Momo, let's go check it out.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Nikki. I hope you find your answer
4-2
too.
seems good. I like 4-2. Alright, let me go see if it's Meghill, because if it is, I have really bad news about his boyfriend. Like, super bad news about, Meghill's boyfriend. There's probably some details in it, in the notes around, so... At some point, I am gonna read out all of the lore, that I have gotten, because I have gotten a lot of the readables. So I'm actually been... Yeah, honestly, understandable. I was really hoping that it would actually be Angert, because I would be a lot happier if I saw him again!
You're here too. How's everyone back in the Boneyard?
The Mark of the Cycle has returned to the Cradle of Reincarnation. Order is finally restored, thanks to you. The soul
His voice
that
sounds
plagued the Parksolians for centuries has begun to heal. Maybe in another 100 years, it will vanish entirely. Oh, there is actually another reason why I came here.
His voice sounds different.
It's Angert.
Yeah?
Angert. I know he was rarely ever serious, but he was one of the bravest people I've ever known. Without his sacrifice, we never could have thwarted the conspiracy of the Nine, and this disaster would never have ended.
He will be remembered.
We will remember him. Forever.
Nikki, don't be too sad.
Fucking me too, Momo.
If you keep making such a racket,
No!
it's going to be turned into a soul can, you know?
Hey! He's no longer in Pretty Boy jail!
Angered?
He's no longer in Pretty Boy jail!
You're a ghost! It's a ghost!
I was right, wasn't I, Miguel? These two are so happy to see me, they can't even speak straight.
No, I will not calm
I
down.
shouldn't have gotten
His
your
death
soul back
actually
so
made me
early.
sob.
I should have let you lie there for another 10 days or so. Here's what happened.
Alright, Mekhil's voice is back to being normal.
So when the
I
marks
think
of
he
the
was
cycle
sick.
merged into one, Zappy recognized Angered's soul within the Soul Surge and guided it back to the Boneyard?
I'm actually
Yes,
crying a little bit. I'm
coincidentally,
so
you
happy
asked
he's back.
that Swan to bring Angered's body back. It could be the soul and body weren't separated for long, or maybe his soul is unique. Regardless,
I'm
he's
teared
back
up.
from the
I'm
dead.
so happy that he's
Nikki,
back.
Momo, thank you. Not only did you fulfill my dying wish and save Itzaland, but you even sent me home after my death. Hey, stop that!
No.
Darn it! You're back, and yet you still tried to scare us! Take this!
I'm crying a little
Ow!
bit.
I'm your fragile ally who just died once, remember? Your meowliness. Please have mercy.
You've worked hard, Nikki. It's finally all over.
I love Momo.
From Elderwood Forest and Spira to the Boneyard and Heaven's Reach.
Oh my god. Angart being back actually
The
makes me
order of
so
this
happy.
once chaotic land is finally back on track. The stories hidden for 1,000 years
Oh.
have finally come to an end.
Yeah.
In this land without gods, everyone still has a reason to see tomorrow.
I'm excited to see where we go next.
Tomorrow's a long way off.
Sorry, I'm actually crying a little bit because I'm so happy Angart got brought back. Is it silly to be this worked up over it? Maybe a little bit, but also, it's Angart. He is such an interesting character, and I was really sad when they fucking murdered him. Good match cut.
Nikki, there's one thing I still don't get. Aren't miracle outfits the work of the gods? How was it made with the Titan King's help when it came time to correct the mark of the cycle?
Well, as far back as 1,000 years ago, when gods and mortals coexisted, Asna, who created the Golden Age and allowed countless Titans to live and work in peace, was the god in the hearts of the Titans. Perhaps
I
back then,
honestly suggest a
Icarus
poly
also saw
relationship
the aura
between Meg
unique
Hill,
to a human
Angart,
king within
and
her.
Nikki. A little
This
triangle.
light was always obscured by obsession. When she truly let go of that obsession and decided to protect this land, the miracle finally happened.
As a poly person,
Maybe
I
a
tend to
mortal
make
body
all of my ships poly.
can indeed rival the gods. Now, the story of Itzaland has come to an end, and it's time for us to set out.
Yes! Oh.
What's wrong, Nikki?
Nothing. I was just thinking... 1,000 years ago, the sunset that descended upon this golden city must have been just as beautiful as it is now. Right, Momo?
You say that like we saw it with our own eyes.
All for you across a millennium. Okay, I have to go get another drink because oh god, dude, I started sobbing seeing anger come back. No, that's so fair.
Because of me.
I do need to get more high. Yeah, I'm going. Dude, some of the people in the Nikki fandom, I understand.
Smiley face.
I understand Click not coming back. As much as it sucks, I understand why they didn't bring her back. But also, I will say, people who are like, oh, I wish blah 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 didn't come around again, blah blah blah, all that stuff, right? They're just weird. It's the same people who are like, hey, Nikki can't show any cleavage. Click just comes back. Surprise Click. Alright. I will leave you guys on Nikki for just a moment. I gotta go get my drink. BRB! I liked Raggy. Alright, that is 6 hydrates that I owe Azella.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Okay. Now then, we have a bunch of these to do. So, we're gonna do these. Ads! We'll wait for the ads to finish up first. Yeah, the same. I thought that I thought Wilhelm was super sketchy, and then they were like, oh no, she just, you know, had her shit spiked. And I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. Before we do any quests, we're gonna be doing a bunch of the styling contests.
I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna win this. Welcome back! We're gonna do all of the Sovereign fights. I'm very curious to see what they do for the wrap-up, and where we're gonna head off to next. seeing dunes that I need. They had a lot of fun of placing the dues around this time around, I will say. I hope they do that, because I want them to not completely abandon the previous zones once they're done with it. And I think that if they do that at the end of Itzaland, I think that's gonna set a pretty bad precedent, but we'll see. What a weird mix. I'm very curious. Okay, they're both over there, so let's go. I'm actually kind of sad that Adomi Baba might not show up, but we'll see. Oh yeah, because he is main core, kind of. Headbutt can work like a hammer. It will actually be my first time, with the birthday. I actually don't think I've actually been playing the game when it's having its anniversary celebration, so... Ah. Yeah, I've been playing for the playing this for less than a year, so uniquely styled. That's actually such a cute outfit, though. Hold up. This is a cute fucking fit, I will say. That was toxic. Were there thrown hands? I'm very excited to actually see that in person. Okay, I've unlocked that. Let's go. Okay. That is one more piece of the miracle outfit I can unlock. Oh lord, okay. Nope. Okay. I need to unlock one more piece for the main dress, which I can do. And then there's the makeup. Okay, so I need probably 6 more Whim Stars. And then we'll focus on trying to make that. Give me a moment, everyone. I see a Windstar just kind of hanging out. Are you sure this will work? Yeah, definitely. That Shroomsera next door said to leave the note here and get a good night's sleep, and your wishes and dreams will come true. No, I gotta turn off the auto. No, I mean, this thing you drew. Do you really think it'll work? Even if the rumor is true, there really is a magician hanging out presents. How are they supposed to deliver anything if they can't make sense of your drawing? What? This is definitely easier to understand than those weird lines and strokes they call writing. Hi, could you take a look at this and tell us if it makes sense? See? Big eyes, pointy ears, and soft fluffy fur with some yellow and white mixed in. It's a bit abstract. Can't quite put my finger on what it is. Why does that description sound so familiar? The passerby couldn't tell what it is what was either. Oh, Cloakbat, I'm so sorry. Whoa, aren't you being a bit too sad? Are you hear about the rumor too? Rumor? Yeah, everyone's saying a magician recently came into town. If you write what you want in a note, the magician will leave a gift by your bedside the next morning. They don't just leave you a gift, they make your dreams and wishes come true. A Shroomsera who dreamed of flying was given a pair of mechanical wings. Another who longed for companionship received a talking mechanical bird. It feels like one of those fairy tales I used to hear as a child. Anyway, I sincerely beg you, oh great magician, please let me pet a fluffy Cloakbat. Just once would be enough. Dreams and wishes coming true. That's a little troubling. What's up, Nikki? Just a hunch, so I won't say anything for now, but if it's the case, then the Shroomsera's wish might not come true. Well, let's get back here at night. I have a feeling we'll find out who we're looking for. Given your current level of skill, replacing the component directly is not possible. If you were to accidentally damage the detection system, the problem would only become worse. If this won't work, then that won't work, then why don't I just whack it a few times? Maybe that'll fix it. Disagree. If that method worked, the first thing to be whacked would be 92's head. My voice, it sounds so familiar. Huh? It seems we have some guests tonight. Why don't you two come over and join us for a chat? I knew that voice sounded familiar. It really is you guys. It's Miss Stylus and the pudgy little kitty. Have you come to play the styling game with our leader? So this is... Lyra, you're just your ordinary run-of-the-mill Titan artisan. A Titan? I've seen Codbugs in similar situations to yours, but you're different. You're very aware of who you are. It's actually quite an interesting story. That fateful day, I woke up and instinctively tried to stand, only to realize I couldn't feel my own body. I saw gears, bearings, and a metal shell set aside. I had been turned into a cogbot. The one who took me apart was utterly amazed. She said she had only been experimenting with her whim, and even asked how I was feeling. Later, this person who called herself the Sovereign of Sweet helped me adjust my voice module so everyone could hear me speak. Granny pats our shroomcaps and has afternoon tea with us. She's just like the grannies in fairy tales, kind and sweet. She's a big shroomcap, but she says she's not a Shroomsera. She's a shroomling. Granny, very kind. She makes all kinds of wonderful mechanical devices and gives them to everyone. Mechanical devices. Just as I thought. So the rumors of dreams and wishes coming true in Heaven's Reach are connected to the Sovereign of Sweet? She said some mechanical toys she had made for fun weren't useful, so she decided to give them to the kids as toys. Somehow, that turned into the rumor of dreams real-
My brain is broken. Every time I look at the Shroomlings, I keep thinking they should all talk like Toad. Or Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty.
I hate you because now I'm gonna think that too. and the little shroomlings ran wild with it. Souffle, the Sovereigness Suite, found this quite amusing as well, so the tradition continued. She's been busy lately, so a couple of us have taken over. We couldn't help Granny, but we worked hard to come up with a new way to use the mechanical arm. However, the mechanical arm broke before it could be used. Now I can't figure out how to fix it.
I'm JON56. Look at me.
If we're talking about fixing things, then you come to the right person. Nikki's a pro. I'll help you. We still have to challenge the Sovereigness Suite anyway, so this can serve as a little warm-up. So you're an artisan as well. You should know that if you want to challenge her, engineering skills alone won't be enough. Before we begin repairs, I'd like to test your understanding of Heaven's Reach and the artisans first. We'll use Whim. No, as Souffle says, we would say, the stylist way. The theme of our challenge will be Golden Realm. Alright. Off stream, I've been doing a lot of leveling of my outfits, so that's why I'm like, I'm very confident I will nail all of these. Also, this outfit fucking rocks, dude. Ah, forgive me. I couldn't help but reminisce. 1,000 years ago, the Golden Age must have been nothing short of brilliant. It truly was. Automated irrigation, mechanical humanoids. In those days, there were geniuses everywhere you looked. I woke up inside the last thing I worked on before I died. This unfinished cogbud. Sometimes I can't help but wonder, why me? The geniuses wondered whether mechanical beings could possess a will of their own, but that question feels far beyond me. As a half-finished cogbud, I can no longer perform any delicate movements. An artisan who cannot create is no longer worthy of the title. But in my opinion, that isn't true. Creation doesn't always have to mean making something from nothing. Passing down the techniques of the Titan artisans to those living today is also a form of creation. The Golden Age may have passed, but what you're doing now might, in the eyes of future generations, be seen as the beginning of a renaissance. You're right, Nikki. Together with your leader, we'll work to create an even greater era. One even brighter than gold. How did it come to this? Having to be consoled by you youngsters instead. To have survived and be able to pass on my craft to these youngsters is already a blessing. To have the chance to recreate the grandeur of 1,000 years ago. Perhaps you're the one she's been waiting for. Once you start talking about the past, it's just so hard to stop. It's getting late. Let me take you to the mechanical arm. We'll take care of it. The sooner we fix it, the sooner we can find the Sovereign Suite. They really had fun with the buds. The dues. I still have an entire outfit to unlock for that, so... I also see a star, which I am going to immediately deviate to go get. Gimme. My husband's home. I heard the door open. I'm gonna finish up this quest, and then I will be going to say hi to him, unless he pops his head in. We did it! Let's go tell everyone. I see a chest. Now that everything is taken care of, we can go find the Sovereign Suite, right? Yes, but before that, I have a question, Lyra. Is the Sovereign Suite waiting for someone? Husband! Give me a hug! Give me a kiss.
I'm disgusting.
I don't care. Give me a kiss.
For fuck's sakes, hold on. Oh my Christ.
Guess who they brought back?
What game?
Nikki. Angart's alive.
Oh, good. I feel like there would have been an uproar if that man died.
Some people apparently were saying that they wish he stayed dead.
Fuck off. Who?
Weirdos in the community. The same. Remember, this is Infold. The same people with the Valko situation.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Mal says hi.
Hi, Mal.
Hi, Prince. Great, now Garden is going to infect the stream with cooties.
Yeah, of course. Gay cooties. You know how it is here. Yes, she has long been searching for an artisan she can work with as a partner. I believe you have what it takes. The theater. She wants to revive it. It's a masterpiece that perfectly combines the beauty of machinery and architecture. It was built through the combined efforts of 2 artisans during the Golden Age, which means it requires 2 artisans working in tandem to bring it to life. But given the level of craftsmanship back then, even if I were still at my former self, I could only serve as an assistant.
Oh, I know. Just like the Gacha channel.
Look, if you want tippies, go look in Zenless. Let alone this group of novices. I understand. I'll do my best. Wonderful. Granny has spent so long giving gifts to everyone and making their dreams and wishes come true. Now her dream can finally come true as well. Speaking of which, I have an idea. Why don't we take the mechanical arm with us and help out together? All of us together? That's right. Didn't you want to use the mechanical arm to do something for Granny in the first place? Now's the perfect chance. Let's give the Sovereign of Sweet a sweet surprise. I want to help. I'll go right now. First, I'll stop the mechanical arm's programming, then I'll tell the others to help us move over everything we can use. Looks like the requests left behind the little Streamzeras will have to be handled by 10. These last few nights, Souffle has been trying to figure out whether she can activate those mechanical mechanisms on her own. She should still be at the theater. You two should head over there. I'll get going too. I can't let these little ones show me up. Let me yoink all the power that I need over there. Okay, it's right up here. It's right up here. Yeah, absolutely. I want to make this go again because it's very, very pretty. Momo is so cat sometimes. I love Souffle, actually. She is so sweet looking. They nailed the granny design. Failed again. Is it really impossible to do this alone? A human girl and with a talking cat. You must be the distinguished guest from Malthus, right? Nikki, your reputation precedes you. They really have too much free time on their hands. Still, I am curious about that talking cat. Anyway, what can I do for you? We originally came to challenge you for the Sovereign's Medal, but then Lyra told you were looking for a partner, so we wanted to help you revive this theater
No,
first.
she still sounds like Toad in my mental space.
Too bad. I'm giving her a very soft, gentle voice. Lyra sent you here. Then you must be quite the artisan. This Theater of Lament was built by my great... how many generations back was that again? Anyway, it was built by an ancestor of mine, alongside her mentor, a Titan artisan. My ancestor later returned to Spira and oversaw the installation of the security system for the Shiny Vaults. That bell perimeter!
Also, unrelated news. Apparently the people behind Big Walk fixed the voice issue.
Oh? Oh, you've been inside the Shiny Vault. How was it? I bet it was pretty impressive. A bit too impressive if you ask me. When I was young, I thought those contraptions were the most interesting things in the world. I traveled everywhere collecting her manuscripts and dreamed of becoming an artisan like her. Over the years, I've seen and built just about everything. However, I've yet to see Heaven's Reach, a city filled with mechanical wonders. So I built a specialized detector to scout for unusual ley lines, especially areas rich in gold sand. After circling Itzalan for 3 months, I finally managed to sneak in. You can do that? I found missing pages to my ancestors' manuscripts in a workshop, perfectly preserved. Perhaps it was fate. On the front of one of the missing pages was a design sketch of the theater. On the back it read, "In the eyes of the Titan, machinery is the fusion of power and beauty. Shroomlings are unfit for such work, but she will become the first Shroomling artisan." A theater famous for its automated machinery built by a Shroomling during the Golden Age. I want to revive it and see it in its full glory. I remember Lyra saying that the Theater of Lament requires 2 artisans working in tandem to bring it to life. Yes, I've tried every method, but I still can't activate all the circuits at the same time. I was starting to think I needed to go and find someone. Fortunately, you arrived. Well, I didn't come alone. Stop pushing. Hello, Grady. We came too. Grady, kind to us. We wanted to do something for you too. It's a wish we all share. Well, you can't refuse us now. I'm going in. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I guess I should get out of your way then. Golden Age, truly captivating. Come now, child. Together, let us awaken the long-lost radiance of 1,000 years past. Alright. Let's do it. I have changed very little. Guys, I think I won. This is cute. Yeah, I got the, yeah. Thumbs up. moved! It moved! The Fifth King was a great lover of theater.
You got the yeah. Thumbs up.
Yeah! The Fifth King was a great lover of theater, and that statue was built in her honor. Every New Year and during festivals, everyone would gather here to watch plays and enjoy the nighttime fireworks. To see this sight again after 1,000 years, it brings back memories. Finally, I've seen it. An echo of the Golden Age. It's like a dream. It must have been a beautiful dream. Happiness, joy, laughter. You've made so many dreams and wishes come true in Heaven's Reach. Okay. She just continued. Happiness. Someone once said that to me in the past. Life is already bitter as it is. You can bring a touch of sweetness into others' lives and make them smile from the bottom. Okay. It's just going. I modified this mechanical arm, bested her at a styling duel, and became the new sovereign of Sweet. As for me, I'm something of an eccentric in the eyes of other shroomlings. I left my homeland and traveled far away, and I've developed a fondness for tinkering with metal and dead wood. But I could never forget the feeling of a mechanical puppet dancing for the first time in my hands, nor the brilliance of those parts that came from Heaven's Reach. You found it. A dream worth chasing for a lifetime. It's a bit different. A bit strange, a bit different. But I think it's just as magical and just as lovely. My dear child, thank you for restoring the Theater of Lament to its former glory. The sovereign medal belongs to you now. Whoa! It's been an honor to partner with you, become friends with everyone, and experience a kind of sweetness unlike anything I've known before. I'll come back and visit soon. I still have much to learn from you, Granny. I'll be here. I plan on staying a little while longer to study all this technology that was left behind all those years ago. Please come visit whenever you'd like. I look forward to seeing you again. Thumbs up! Alright. First things first, I need 35 of the cool gems. One, 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. Alright, we're making the outfit. Big delay time for me to make outfits. Also, hello, Webs. I got a bunch of stuff thrown at me. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well, Webs. Got it. Come here, you. He almost crashed me. I still have 2 more to go before I can fully make that outfit. It's fishing time! Wrong outfit.
Noodle, I caught it! I'm getting rich.
The day when they give us an AoE, fish catching outfit is the day I'm gonna wail in this game.
From now on, you can call me the Fishing Master. Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
That's one of the ones I gotta go around and chase. There we go. Oh damn, it's kind of far away. Let's go. Ugh. Alright, Zella. Free windy ASMR. It's like 90 degrees here. I'm melting currently. Oh. Guys.
Noodle, I caught it! I'm getting really...
I can't see what I'm fucking doing.
Noodle, I caught it! I'm getting really...
I have to fucking guess which way the fish is pulling. Oh my god.
We got a big one on the line.
Alright. I need, like, the tiniest sliver. And now you guys shall see why I got this outfit. Let me end this real quick, just so I can open that up. You can go up walls. And it makes a lot of the platforming, like, 1,000 times easier to do, so... Such a fantastic ability.
What a haul. Noodle, I caught it. Noodle, from now on you can call me the...
Thumbs up. Alright. Alright, it's up there. Son of a bitch. Alright. I just wanted those. Also, you go really fucking fast, so... Alright. I'm being assaulted, so I gotta take care of that first. can I get the fucking bugs now? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. And that means we can get the last bit of the miracle outfit. Which will be the next outfit that we are going to be crafting. Just use this to get a little bit faster. Yoink that. I'm gonna have so many fucking pearl wings. Okay, bug catching insight limit has been reached. Not even that surprised. The only thing you can't do with this is go upside down. So you have to make sure that you are going up a wall. But the mobility that you get for this entire, for the ballerina outfit is the reason why I went so hard trying to get it. There we go. Ugh. By the way, I would like to apologize for the slight delay in stream, today. I was, very, very sick yesterday. To the point where, as you guys saw, I had to cancel stream straight up yesterday. It was pretty fucking bad. I don't know how else to explain other than really fucking bad. And I had to catch up on some sleep, so. That ended up, me waking up, like, 30 minutes before stream had to start, and I still needed to eat something. I still needed to take my medications, all that really fun stuff that comes with, being me. So, small delay. There's no... I know that I don't exactly have to apologize for taking care of myself, but... Oh.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Give me that. Give me that. And now I just need to get more of the bugs. Which are actually nearby, so... Please, leave me alone! I'll do that in a bit. I'm gonna get fucking sucked by them again. Alright, let's make this outfit. The earrings are really good, and same with the choker. Oh, baby, no. Well, we finished the story, and I'm big happy about that. And we're gonna set this as our goal. And we have a big fucking, Alright, so I need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10. Alright, here we go. I got it last night. I'm big happy about it, and it's been helping me get around and doing stuff. We're now making the, miracle outfit for the area, because we finally unlocked it all. I even got, the evolved part of it, so I'm very happy. They fucking yoinked me out of it, man. Right. And... here we go.
Wow, what a haul.
No, the bee is just kind of there. No, hold on. You'll like the design of this fish. Hold up.
From now on, you can call me the Fishing Master. Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
Hello, bee. Pop over there. It's a very pretty fish. You'll like how this miracle outfit looks too. Hold up. I'm gonna scurry over here. Lots of little collecting that I have to do, but you'll like the miracle outfit a lot.
Noodle, I caught it. I'm getting really good. With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you. Noodle, I caught it. Wow, what a haul. Pleasant.
Am I insane? Did I fish at the wrong spot? I think I fished at the wrong spot. I did. I did fish at the wrong spot. Okay. I don't like Spira. There's too many levels of it, and I genuinely get confused where I need to go half the time.
Noodle, I caught it. Wow, what a haul. Noodle, we got a big one on the line.
Thumbs up. Okay. More of the pearl drops. I don't get any more bug insight today, which sucks.
Batsuma. Koba.
Okay. Nope. I like that it puts the wrong fucking outfit on at first. Jesus. Alright. I have so many pearl wings, dude. There we go. Now, there is an outfit. This one I can buy outfits from. Hello. I need to get some more of those. I'm being sucked into the fucking back rooms. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit, I'm gonna probably toss some of these into, insight for the future, because... God damn. I have so many pearl wings. We do this to activate this bad boy. Up the wall I go. Up the wall again.
Wait, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything.
I love being able to cheese that. Okay, now I need to catch a bunch... Nope, not that. Of the blade fins. Back to fishing we go. I almost drowned. There it is, okay. That's where I need the blade fins.
Wow, what a haul! Noodles, I caught it! I'm getting really,
A little fish is no match for you.
That bell scared the fuck out of me. What am I doing on my polls? The next outfit that I'm actually planning on getting, they released these, 4 stars. This is such a pretty fucking outfit. I'm only gonna go for the first one, but this is genuinely so pretty. I love that it's a pantsuit, by the way. And then there's also this one, which I think I'm gonna go for. Because it's just pretty. But I really do want this outfit. It's the one we all saw on the, yeah, we all saw it in the main story. So what's interesting is that a little bit of the story of the outfit is in each one of the descriptions, which I think is really cool. I also really like this outfit because the cape, I feel like, can be used for a lot of stuff. Like, for, like, Snow White outfits. Nope. I don't need that fish, actually. I'll take it for the, fishing insight, though.
Noodle, I caught it! I'm getting ripped.
There we go. I mean... Hold on. Yeah, if you watch the VOD back, you will see the boss that we fought. Hold on. Let me see if it's actually in the... Since I have this, let me grab the gems. Let me see if it's actually in the creature companion. Here we are. Here we go. This was the boss, by the way. What's your thoughts, Prince? You know, fun dress-up game. Fun little dress-up game. What are you talking about? And then, let me go to my sketches. And the Miracle outfit, you can kind of see it here, but when I actually put it on, you'll see more of it. You'll like it. You'll like it a lot. Oh, I know what they look like. It was even funnier fighting. Ah, yeah. I shall try those. Nope. There it is. I need another blade fin, which is gonna be over that way. Okay. Just use this to get around real quick. Yeah, that ballerina outfit, definitely worth it. It took a lot of effort to get it, because I had to do 170 pulls for it, but, definitely worth.
Wow, what a haul. Classic.
Okay. Also, this is not region locked, so I can use this basically anywhere, including upcoming regions. They had so much fun placing blings and everything around. I am gonna need to go around, somewhat soon to go collect all of the dues so I can get my outfits. Because there's, like, 2 more outfits. There's that one that I still need, like, 3 pieces for, and then, like, there's a whole other outfit that I still need to get, the dues for, so... I've just been very lax in collecting them, in this area for whatever reason. I don't know why I suddenly, like, slacked off. I also slacked off on collecting chests, so that's another big thing I need to do. Because I need diamonds for pulls. Excuse me, bug. Okay, awesome. I got all of those. Now I just need the Mech Sparrow feathers. Alright, that's another chasing star. I'll do that. Where the fuck did it go? There it went. Okay. Okay, and now I have the makeup. Which I will make at some point. I saw a chest and I zoned in on it. Oh, there they are. Fantastic, okay. Barbs. Okay, awesome. That was super simple and quick. Now I just need to go catch some bugs, and then we can make the miracle outfit. And then we'll actually start on doing the quest that they want us to do. Ooh, that's a Windstar. Fantastic. There's evil cog buds back there. Get a whole bunch of them at once. Yoink. Oh. Okay. That is all of the stuff that I need to make the outfit. You ready? Ready, everyone? It's a really cool outfit. I don't have enough for that. Very cool. Alright, let's see. Ooh, okay. I really like this one right here. I really like the final evolution. And green. And green. It's just green and it's good. Fantastic. That's the wrong one. I want to do glow up. Slowly and surely, I'm going through all of my outfits to, level them and glow them up. Okay. So now we have the events. I need to find her. Because giving her stuff, tends to be rather good. She gives you free glow-up materials, so... Hello, Allison. Give me a second. There's a chest behind you. Thank you. For glory, the Titan civilization can now only be traced and imagined through these items left behind in Heaven's Reach. Prepared new goods for exchange. Want to take a look? Yep. Fantastic. That means I have enough for 10 pull here. I like those glasses. Pulling for 4 stars is far less, annoying than pulling for 5 stars. Alright. Just going through, making sure. Alright, Midnight Riddle. That's the one we're gonna do first. Travelers, don't come over here. You must heed the warning of the Great Mystery 19. Don't come over here. Listen to me, travelers. Whatever you do, do not go into the Center District at midnight. Something terrible is lurking there. What a weird name for a Shroomsera. You think that's scary? It doesn't frighten me at all. Well, calm down first. Mystery 19, what a unique name. What does it mean? And why are you warning everyone away? Is there danger here? I want to study all the mysteries in the world, so this is a name I chose for myself. A truly great name. You guys must heed Mystery 19's warning and stay away from Center District. Once night falls, rules of horror will begin. Rules of horror? That's right, a mysterious phenomenon that only recently appeared within the Center District. Anyone who violates the rules, whether they mean to or not, will be cursed. From that moment forward, they will be plagued by a constant misfortune. My warning has been delivered. I must go tell the other travelers now. See you! What was that all about? That Shroomsera makes absolutely no sense. She pops out of nowhere, and then she just runs off into thin air. Still, I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about the rules of horror she mentioned. No time to lose. Let's investigate tonight. Travelers, don't come over here. You must heed the warning of the Great Mystery 19. Don't come over here. Listen to me. Whatever you do not go into the Center District at midnight. Something terrible is lurking there. I've already told you. I've got it covered. If anything dangerous shows up, I'll handle it. Just let me take a quick look. No way. I cannot let you pass. What are you guys arguing about this late at night? I did not want to pick a fight with this little one either. But she suddenly popped out, acting all mysterious and claiming she's unlike any other Shroomsera. She introduced herself as Mystery 19, insisting it's a grand title she chose herself. I could barely understand her. All I know is that she's blocking the way. Why are there even more people coming? Does nobody ever listen to my warnings? See, I told you, no true adventurer could resist a mystery like that, especially with such a suspicious warning. Exactly, adventurers always go where they're told not to. If you really wanted to keep them away, you should have rushed them inside. That would have sent them running. What? Absolutely not. How could I send you to a place where rules of horror happened? So, we've been talking about this rules of horror for a while now, but what exactly is it? Yeah, exactly. Whether it's a behemoth or a brush beaver, you have to let us see it. I want to know too. Fine, since you insist, I will tell you. Legend has it that a long, long time ago, a Titan lived here. In the dead of night, he would come He would command his servants to collect various offerings. They performed dark rites, whispering vile desires to the god. The gods rejected him and took his life. The Titan died with his wish unfulfilled, and his lingering resentment transformed into this rules of horror, cursing everyone to fall into the same misfortune he suffered. That's exactly how the song goes in the Bard's Ballad. It sounds terrifying, right? Wait, is that it? I thought it was actually going to be scary. I'm taking the lead. Let us meet up inside the Center District. See you. Hey, what are you pulling my clothes for? None of you are listening. I'm furious. I have to keep you away from the danger. The rules of horror is about to manifest any minute now. Stay away. Nikki, now that we know what the rules are, what's our next move? I'm drawing a blank right now. Why don't we go head to the rumored Center District depths and check it out ourselves? Oh, Infold. Oh, Infold. My meowness. This place is so gloomy. Something feels off. This area looks as well lived in by the Titans. Also, check out this carpet. There's a giant diamond shape in it. I'm thinking this is where the rituals were held. We can try placing the 3 wind spin flowers here according to the rules. I won't pretend I'm not a little scared. But I'm even more curious what's gonna happen. We've already made it this far. Might as well give it a try. This should be the place. According to the rules, we need to place 3 wind spin flowers here in the right order. Please be careful, Nikki. Face from left to right. Whoa! It appeared! The legendary curse! Don't be afraid, Momo. It's just a worn-out cogbud. It's not a ghost or a monster. The noise coming from this cogbud are so weird. It really sounds like a voice of some kind of monster. This cogbud is poorly maintained. Looks like something's jammed. Let's try to fix it. Maybe we can understand what it's trying to say. Laia, rebooting. Happy birthday, Norin. Respond in the name of Nikki. Norin? I'm not Norin. I'm Nikki. Not Norin. Response terminated. Seems we have to respond as Norin to get it to answer. Alright. Thank you, Laia. Happy birthday. I get it. It wasn't cursing anyone. It was just wishing Norin a happy birthday. It's just super old and broken. The noise it made us get the wrong idea completely. This is for you. Sarna's a gift. Looks like this is a birthday blessing from a mother who passed away long ago, left for her child. Nikki, did you just mention wind spin flowers and something about a birth ritual? Judging by the wording of the letter, wind spin flowers must have been something that the child loved when he was little. As for the birth ritual, it's probably just an elegant historical term Titans used for a birthday party. Birthday party. Of course, if it followed the requirements of rules to arrange items in order was meant to perform a ritual, then this ritual is very likely the original birthday party. The truth behind the rules of horror is... Might have just been a promise between this mother and her child. Well, that was supposed to be their secret, so how does everyone else know every little detail? Midnight, Norin. Prepare. Birthday ritual. Prepare. I see. Since Laya's internal mechanisms are broken, it cannot play the recording properly, which causes it to leak bits of information every now and then. Momo, you mentioned earlier that this noise sounds like a monster's voice. When you combine that with the rumors and the legend, yeah, it's highly likely that certain people or Shroomceras naturally misinterpret it as a curse. The so-called sacrifice ritual was actually... Since the blessing was mistaken for a curse, it makes sense that the birthday party was misunderstood as well. So silly. But it was originally just a birthday celebration, so how did it end up being passed down as a wicked ritual of the Titans? I guess it's because Lila only appeared at night and acts according to her programming. And when an unsuspected person stumbles upon a battered cockbud making strange noises, if it were you, Momo, how would you describe this to others the next morning? Obviously be, last night I saw a battered cockbud. It sounded just like a ghost. I don't know what it was tinkering with, but it was absolutely terrifying. Exactly. As the story spread, it got twisted and embellished, as eventually turning into a wicked Titan ritual. Now it all makes sense. The rules of horror were never a supernatural event at all. Truth of the matter is, simply a long ago recorded birthday blessing from a terminally ill mother to her child. The cockbud was malfunctioning, so people misheard its words. Over time, those misunderstandings evolved into these rules. And the so-called sacrifice ritual was merely a misunderstanding of what was originally a birthday celebration. Your explanation makes sense, Nikki, but it doesn't account for the other rules. I was thinking the same thing. After centuries of being passed down, some of the rules just don't make sense anymore. What matters most is the deep love shared between this mother and child. Still, I wonder if this final blessing ever found its way to Norin. Now that I know the truth, I'm not scared anymore. In fact, it makes me a little sad. I'm sure they must have reunited with each other in the next world by now. Thanks, Nikki. That was fucking sad. I got caught on something. Nikki, someone over there is playing a soul ocarina. That melody sounds so familiar. Let's check it out. Never expected to hear the fairy song played on a soul ocarina here. I never thought I'd hear it again after leaving the boneyard. You know this song? You're not a Parksolian. Yep, Nikki's amazing. Not only can she recognize the sound of the soul ocarina, she can also play it. She knows both the fairy song and the healing song. Momo and I spent some time in the boneyard a while back, and by a stroke of luck, we learned how to play the soul ocarina. I see. I had no idea that outsiders could learn such things in the boneyard these days. Since you're familiar, perhaps you can help me confirm something. The fairy song I just played. Is it the same as what the ferrymen in the boneyard play? To be honest, there's nothing wrong with the melody you just played. However, you played the notes at the end a bit too softly. Is that so? I've been away for too long. It seems I've forgotten some parts of the melody. If you don't mind, could you play the fairy song for me? Of course, I'll play it for you right now. No, Lord. There are no souls in Heaven's Reach that need to be ferried. Playing the Soul Ocarina eventually became a way to pass the time, almost like talking to oneself. To be honest, I can no longer tell what I'm really playing. Thank you for allowing me to hear the fairy song again. No need to thank me. I never thought I'd meet someone in Heaven's Reach who could play the Soul Ocarina. You've been away from the Boneyard for so long. Have you ever thought of going back? Go back. There isn't a place for someone like me there. Someone who should have been forgotten a long time ago. Look at me. I'm already rambling. I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Espen. I'm a member of Mothas. We thought as much. You're still wearing the robes of Mothas. Of course. Look at me. Aside from my rambling, my mind must be getting dull with age. I'm sure you've already noticed my scales are turning white. My time is running out. I thought I was ready to leave this world behind, but after hearing you play the fairy song, I suddenly realized there are still things I need to take care of. I want to do something, and I also want to leave something behind. That is why I have a rather big request. I hope you can stay with me until I finish the things I need to do. Just to bear witness. I know this is quite a strange request. If it puts you in a difficult position, please feel free to refuse. I would completely understand. Agree to help. Don't say that. We're happy to finish this journey with you and be your witnesses. Where would you like to go first? Let's go to the place I used to work. I spent most of my life in Mothas, and before I leave, I'd like to go back and take care of a few things. Who needs to platform? I've spent almost my entire life buried in these stacks of paper. Now that Mothas is disbanded, I want to sort out my things and take them with me. However, at my age, I simply don't have the strength to go through everything. Could I trouble you to help me collect my things? You know the fairy song and have been to the Boneyard. I have a feeling you'll be able to recognize my things when you see them. No problem. I'll take care of everything. If I find anything that belongs to you, I'll bring it right over. Alright, so he had a younger brother, and they both joined Mothas. It looks like his younger brother had Soul Rift. How's it going? Did you find my things? Stack of old documents. Come now, Mothas welcomes you. Together we shall honor a new god, bring an end to suffering. Okay. Found a stack of old documents. Among them is a list of members of Mothas, and your name was on it. I remember this list. These were the names of all the new members accepted into Mothas. Back then, we had nowhere left to turn. We only wanted to stop the endless suffering. Mothas gave us much-needed hope. They said that as long as we could create a new god, we would be in control of our own destiny. And so, Heaven's Reach became our new home. Yellow manuscript. I found the yellow manuscript. It has the healing song as well as information about healing techniques. I think it probably belongs to you. I didn't expect these things to still be here. This was the lucky charm I dedicated myself to before leaving the Boneyard. Back then, I was still a ferryman in training. It was during the Soul Tide, and many were succumbing to Soul Rift. Those who remained still had to continue guiding souls onward, day after day. During that time, someone said to me, the dragons abandoned the Parksonians long ago. Only by creating a new god can this all come to an end. I believed them. I no longer wanted to waste myself on an empty oath, nor did I want to wait for death from Soul Rift. I wanted to find a way forward, to create a new world free from Soul Rift. Before leaving, I transcribed all of the healing materials I could find. I knew I wouldn't be able to completely eradicate Soul Rift, but at least I could ease the suffering of others. Stack of reports. Found a stack of reports. They're documents about research on souls from the Mothis Eyes, and they have your signature on them. During my years in Mothis, I worked in the Eyes division, conducting preliminary experiments on soul ferrying and resurrection. I devoted all my efforts to creating a new god. At the time, I believed it was the only way to bring an end to Soul Rift. Never imagined my entire life could be contained within a stack of papers and a few lines of text. Betrayed my people and left the Boneyard to join Mothis. I spent my whole life searching for a way to eradicate Soul Rift. Espen, there's something I wanted to tell you. The Mark of the Cycle has returned to the Cradle of Reincarnation. Barcolians no longer suffer from Soul Rift as they once did, and perhaps in 100 years, it will disappear completely. The suffering you've always wanted to see stop is finally coming to an end. Oh, I see. So the cure to Soul Rift didn't come from me after all. But at this point, none of that matters anymore. Espen has been so fixated on eradicating Soul Rift, and now that his wish has come true, he seems so calm. I wonder why that is. There must be something within the information we dug up that will tell us. He was once an apprentice ferryman. Before leaving, they made a copy of records regarding the treatment in hopes of easing the pain caused by Soul Rift. Later, he arrived at Heaven's Reach and became one of the first outside members of Mothis. According to Registry, his brother left with him.
This is it.
Yeah. Espen, the reason you were so desperately trying to find a cure for Soul Rift, was it because of your brother? I just saw his name in the list of members of Mothis. What happened to him? He didn't live to see the arrival of the new god. Soon after he joined Mothis, he succumbed to Soul Rift. Your assumption is correct. The reason I was so desperate to create a new god was to save him. His dying wish was to see a world free of Soul Rift. I tried to make that wish come true for him. But in the end, maybe I was just trying to prove to myself that leaving the Boneyard and risking our lives to walk this path was the right choice. I understand. Thank you for sharing this with me. I always thought I'd keep these sentiments buried deep within my heart. However, being able to say them to another person has been somewhat comforting. Would you be willing to accompany me when I visit him? His grave is by a cliff just on the outskirts of Heaven's Reach. Aside from that, there's also one more thing I'd like to ask of you. Of course, whatever you need to do, Momo and I are happy to accompany you. Hello. Excuse me as I put on my ballerina outfit in front of you. Espen, why are there two gravestones here? One is my brother's, and the other one belongs to me. When we left the Boneyard, it was considered a betrayal of our people. After that, I felt I wasn't worthy of a traditional Parsonian ship burial, so I adopted the Titan's tradition and erected a bare gravestone for him. Did that metal ornament belong to him? That was his headpiece when he was in Mothis. He took nothing with him when he left the Boneyard with me. He was only a child then. His headpiece was the only thing that proved he ever existed. Where is yours? If Mothis were still around, I probably would have placed it at my gravestone as well. But now, I'm not so sure. Regardless, that's a problem for another day. Nikki, I brought you here today because there is one more thing I need your help with. Would you play the healing song for my brother? When he passed away, I couldn't help but think, if I had been a healer, would he have been able to hold on until the day the new god arrived? Would he still have been in so much pain? I know there's no point in saying any of this now, but I still want to make amends somehow. For his sake and for my own. I understand, Espen. I'll play the healing song for him on your behalf. Excuse me, there was dues, and I needed them. In the days right before he passed away, he was drifting in and out of consciousness, and one night he suddenly opened his eyes and told me about a dream. In his dream, there were massive dragon bones, all dazzling light, stretched across an endless wasteland. Okay. In the gaps between the bones were fields of crimson bone flame blooms. He said he longed to see that crimson hue once more, but in the end he couldn't hold on. That's why I chose this spot for her graves. In clear days, you can see the boneyard in the distance, and when the wind blows from here, it carries the scent. Of boneyard blooms. Espen, let me go pick some bone flame blooms for you. No, you've already done too much for me. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Where I'm from, when we visit those who passed away, we bring flowers so they know that they haven't been forgotten. If you don't mind, I'd like to bring some flowers for your brother too. I'm sure he would like that very much. But please, take your time. There's no rush. Espen, what do you plan on doing now? You've already helped me accomplish the most important things I needed to do. Once I finish adding the final touches to my own gravestone, there'll be nothing left for me to do. I'll probably spend the remainder of my time idly waiting for my final day to arrive. But the world is so vast and beautiful, Espen. You could live for yourself once more. Explore the rest of Maryland. The world has so much to offer. Beyond the Boneyard and Heaven's Reach, there's an even bigger world waiting for you. There's still so many places in Maryland worth seeing. Just think, you'll discover new sights and new stories as well. Never really thought about it like that before, Nikki. Thank you. I'll give your words some serious thought. Perhaps when we next meet, you shall have my answer. Excuse me, I gotta scurry over to the boneyards real quick.
Morning, Momo. Inhale deep and breathe it in. The scent of morning dew is still lingering in the air.
Yeah, man, you're fine. I can teleport instantaneously across the entire world, so you're fine. To Nikki, after you left, I sat here for several sunrises and moonsets, contemplating your words. There's so much to see and love in this world, enough for me to live life to the fullest. I admire the way you live, so passionate and fearless. I once had the same courage, but I've long since returned it to time. From the Boneyard to Heaven's Reach, I've spent my whole life chasing after a single purpose, and now I've walked all there is to walk, and those I vowed to protect have all fallen into eternal slumber. The goal I dedicated everything to pursuing has already been realized before I notice. Looking back, I've walked so long it was far enough. For that reason, I find myself at peace with the idea of stopping. This soul ocarina is something I've had on me since I was young, and the only thing I took when I left the boneyard. It has accompanied me through endless long nights, bearing witness to my highs and lows, my obsessions, my struggles, and my futile hope. If I had to leave something behind to prove I once lived, this must be it. Do not grieve for me. I wasn't crushed by fate. I simply saw enough. Spare a moment if you're so inclined to play me a song using this soul ocarina. It doesn't have to be the fairy song, just whatever melody that feels the realest to you in the moment. The wind will listen in my stead. Nikki, where's Espen? Is he gone? I guess we have our answer. Doesn't give me a prompt, so I don't know. Across the Sea of Yesterday is our next quest. Oh god. Hi, Wilhelm. You've been following me for so long, even the most dim-witted Shrimsera would have noticed by now. If there's something you want, just say it. Well, I was thinking, maybe we could find a quiet place and you could tell me about the outside world? Are you sure? The last time you asked me to meet up, you weren't this secretive. Has anyone ever told you that you're a terrible liar? The truth is, I wanted to ask if there's something you want, or something you've been wanting to do? And why are you just following me around? Look, I already made plans with someone else today. She's already here. And when you're ready to tell me the truth about what you're... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Nikki, why'd she run away the second she saw us? Am I really that intimidating? I don't think it was because of us. Let's ask Wilhelm what's going on. Wilhelm, what was that about? Seriously, you nearly scared the poor thing to tears. You two just came in the nick of time. I'm even more confused than you are. She's been following me all day. Do you know that girl? Yes, her name is Lina. She used to be a member of Mothis. She was born and raised in Heaven's Reach and is very curious about the outside world. Every now and then, she comes and asks me about my days as an adventurer. Come to think of it, she's been acting very strange lately. At first, she seemed to be avoiding me, and now she's following me around as if she has something she desperately wants to tell me. If you ask me, it seems like she wants to talk to you about something in private, but there's something holding her back. Actually, I think I might have something to do with this. Is this a list of the former members of Mothis? Yes. Nikki, do you remember me telling you that I came to Heaven's Reach to find some information about my parents? I remember you said that you were born in Heaven's Reach, but your mother took you away here when you were still young. There is actually more to the story than that. After my father passed away, my mother took me and fled. For a while, we were able to live a happy life. However, Mothis soon found us and took her away. So you came to Heaven's Reach to find her? I've questioned all the surviving members of Mothis, but none of them recall a woman named Cordelia. However, among the records left behind by Mothis, I found this list that has my mother's name on it. Even though it's just her name, it's proof that she was once a member of Mothis. More importantly, an archive facility is also listed here. The Heart Archives. Is there really a place like that in Heaven's Reach? I don't remember hearing of a place like that either. Still, I can't shake the feeling that may hold information about my mother. I heard that Lina is very familiar with the archives of Heaven's Reach, so I went to ask her about it. Sure enough, Mothis really does have a hidden archive nearby. Come to think of it, that's around the same time Lina started acting strange. Do you think that she knows something? Maybe she was trying to stop you from finding the truth. You saw it yourself. She refuses to say anything. Until I know what her intentions are, I can't risk bringing her along. Enough about that. No matter what I find, I have to see it for myself. Wilhelm, do you want me to go with you? Alright. Alright then, let's do this together. The archive should just be ahead. This is the place, Nikki. Let's spread out and look for clues. Okay. Oh. Look at the signature at the end of this note. Yep. It's Cordelia. Honeyed nectar and dreams untold. Sunbeams shall bathe the world in gold. No fences drawn, no boundaries cast. Only dawn unfolding, gentle and vast. Is it the Song of Gold? But the second half doesn't seem quite right. Is this some kind of cipher? Maybe Wilhelm will know. Let's take it with us. Oh, shit. Okay. This photo is yellowed with age, and it's full of those moth thieves. Momo, don't you think this woman looks like a bit like Wilhelm? There's a resemblance. Let's hold on to this photo as well. There's so many people in this photo, and everyone looks so close. Yeah, it's almost like Nikki's high school graduation photo. Perhaps they were once in the same class, too. Okay, I wanted to check up here, see if there's anything. This ballerina outfit is so nice, because I don't have to fucking move things around to actually get places now. Karen Allegation Register. Selena's... Amathis matches orphaned children in the city with willing guardians. Is that Lena's name? So she was an orphan. Still, Lena's family situation probably has nothing to do with what Wilhelm is searching for. Let's keep looking. Nikki. I wish I had nearly the amount of confidence of being wrong as you did. I see a chest, and I don't wanna... No! She launched me off of that wall, dude. Anyways. Gimme. It's drawn in here. Mechanical seed. Mechanical Symbiote Energy Conversion Experiment Phase 3 Interim Report. The report was authorized by Cordelia and Siluth. That name sounds familiar. Wait, Nikki, Cordelia is Wilhelm's mother, right? Exactly. It seems the mechanical seed Mattel used to drain the Mother Shroom's energy came from Heaven's Reach. And Wilhelm's parents are closely tied to the invention of that seed. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about this. Let's put this away for now. We can show it to Wilhelm later. Found a few things that could be relevant. The report and note have very similar handwriting. Both contain the name Cordelia. I wonder if Wilhelm found everything. Let's go meet up with her. Wilhelm, did you notice anything strange about this cogbud? I think I've seen it before. Look, that secret mark when I was a child. Back then, I remember my mother always had a cogbud assistant with her. Isn't that just a smudge? It wouldn't be a secret if it were easy to decipher. State authentication key. Authentication key. I have no idea what that is. Speaking of which, we just found a note. The text on it looks like some kind of cipher. That's right, there's also a report and an old photo. Take a look at these and see if they're what you're looking for. This photo, that's my mother. And this report has my parents' name on it. Mechanical symbiote codename Heart, designed to extract energy from living beings, convert it, and store it. It's just a theory, but the heart might be linked to the heart of the city. Mothas sought to replicate its function, and in doing so created the mechanical seed that eventually made its way to Medell. If the names match up, Wilhelm's parents might have actually been involved in this project. I think my parents had something to do with the mechanical seed that hurt the Mother Shroom. But at the very least, hurting the Mother Shroom wasn't their intention. Besides, there might be a misunderstanding here. Wilhelm, why don't you take a look at this note first? Right, the note. No wonder I felt something was off when I first heard the Shroom Sarah sing. The version I heard as a child was the one my mother sang to me. In empty spaces, horizons softly gleam. No need to turn back, for the wind will glide us through. Authentication approved. Playing Cordelia's message. Adrelia, my wish is about to come true. After I leave, take care of yourself. Adrelia. Adrelia. I remember seeing that name on the list. So Aurelia was actually part of the research team. Wait, there's the next of kin listed here too. She has a daughter named Lena. Oh my, Nikki, do you think Lena's behavior earlier could be related to all this? When she heard I was looking for Cordelia, her expression changed immediately. There could be something going on here that we're not aware of. I think she might have heard about your mother from her own mother. Lena, so she was desperately trying to get close to me. I need to talk to her and find out what's going on. Alright, let's split up and look for her. Lena usually spends her days in the academic district. I'll go over there, just in case, because you searched the surrounding area, she couldn't have gone far. There are a lot of blind spots around here, so I'll lend you the services of my most trusted partner. Just go to the entrance of the Golden Court and shout fresh shroom berries. Fresh shroom berries. Hi, Swanara. He's such a fat bird. Swanara says, why isn't Wilhelm here? And where are the shroom berries? We're looking for a girl named Lena. Wilhelm told us to come find you, her most trusted partner, for help. That's right, second only to me, of course. Honk. Swanara says that since it's for Wilhelm, it'll definitely help us out. As for the shroom berries, we can bring those by some other time. Perfect, then let's get going. Where could Lena be? Check along the pillar. Doesn't seem to be there. By the pool. There, over there. Swanara says it's found Lena. Lena, wait! Talk about not being able to judge a book by its cover. She can run. Huh? Nikki, look, she dropped something. That's good enough, Swanara. You can let us down here.
Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried.
Is this a letter? Paper is old and soft, but still very clean, which suggests it's been read many times, but well preserved. Nikki, I accidentally caught a glimpse of the contents just now. It mentioned something about a confession and atoning over and over again. Sounds pretty creepy to me. Could this have something to do with Lena's unusual behavior? Momo, this letter must be very personal. We shouldn't be reading it. But it's definitely an important clue. Lena will surely come back for it. Let's just stay here and wait for her to show up. Sometime later. Are you looking for this? You read it? Give it back, now! We're holding it for you. What's with the attitude? You've nothing to worry about. We just wanted to ask you about two people. Cordelia and Aurelia. How did you... No, I don't know them. Tell the truth. Wilhelm was right. You're not very good at lying. We're not here to dig into your past, nor do we have the right to. But Wilhelm does have the right to know about her mother's past. If you won't talk to us, then I'm sorry. I can't give this letter back to you. Please don't. We'll talk. If you promise not to tell Wilhelm, I'll tell you everything I know. Aurelia is my mother. She and Cordelia were colleagues in the research team, and also very close friends. But she was also the one responsible for Cordelia being brought back and executed. Executed? Wilhelm's mother's... To my mother, the outside world was full danger, while Heaven's Reach was a sanctuary. She didn't believe Cordelia would find happiness out there, so she chose to report what she had done, or rather, in her eyes, to help a friend who had gone astray. Cordelia's fate shattered the illusion of that ideal world. My mother was consumed by guilt and ultimately chose to end her own life. That letter was her final confession. You knew all of this, but still approached Wilhelm? Why? I once thought I was nothing like my mother. To me, Heaven's Reach was nothing more than a golden cage, a place slowly eroding away, where no new flowers could ever bloom. At first, I admired Wilhelm, clear in purpose, always moving forward and never hesitating. But after getting to know her and learning about her past, I realized something. I was just as weak as my mother. I couldn't tell whether my desire to be friends with her came from an admiration or guilt. I started to live in constant fear, afraid that if Wilhelm learned the truth, she would hate me. And the more I tried to block those thoughts out, the stronger they became. So when we last saw you, were you planning on telling Wilhelm the truth? I had already given up by then. I thought it would be better if I told her myself rather than let her find out on her own. It was selfish of me. Besides, I've already missed my chance. Encourage Lena to tell the truth. You call yourself selfish, but truly selfish people don't think the way that you do. I think the very fact that you wanted to tell her already shows how much you cherish this friendship. That's a sincere gesture from the heart. No one could fault you for that. I guess I've just been waiting for someone to say those exact words to me. I understand. My mother never managed to step out from the shadow of her own weakness. At the very least, I need to be strong enough to apologize on her behalf. Could you ask Wilhelm to meet me by the sea, in the corner of the Golden Court near the Soul Corridor at dawn? I need to pick something up first. I will, and I know you'll be there too. Let me bring out my iPad real quick. Found Lena. On my way. Lena's already left. About your mother, Lena wants to tell you in person when the time was right. In person, so she did know something after all. Did she say when we would meet? Tomorrow at dawn by the Soul Corridor at the Golden Court Corner Beach. Come with me? Of course. Yes, where I had to watch Angart die. I knew I saw something. Oh. Casually drowns. Okay, I know how to get that one. I'm getting it. She just kind of tripped. She didn't even try jumping. Okay. Lena, I'm sorry, Wilhelm. Everything you wanted to know is in this letter. This is where my mother, Aurelia, ended her pain. Before that day, my mother would always tell me that if I ever met Wilhelm, I owed it to her to grant her whatever wish she might have. She'd always been like that, selfish. Selfish enough to take me in and raise me all on her own, and selfish enough to leave me behind to clean up the mess afterwards. But I failed to keep her last request. I'm sorry, Wilhelm. I knew who you were looking for. I knew who was responsible for your mother, and yet I kept it from you. So my mother is really gone. You have every right to hate me. I'll take responsibility for whatever my mother did. Whatever it is that you want, I won't refuse you. Fine. Then I want you to let go. What? What did you say? Please don't misunderstand me. I haven't forgotten the one who betrayed her, nor have I forgiven the one who betrayed her, nor have I forgiven the members of Mothis who captured and harmed our people. If I ever see them, I'm not sure what I'll do. If you had denied what your mother did, or even benefited from her actions, it would have been easier for me to hate you. But you didn't, and instead you let it eat you up from the inside. Since that's the case, let's end it here. Mothis is long gone. We have more important things to do than let ourselves be haunted by its ghosts. I can't hate you, Lena. I hope that one day you can let go, too. And live for yourself. Ever since I was a girl, my mother kept telling me again and again not to make the mistakes that she did. And if I ever had the chance, I must atone for her actions. Live for myself. Can I? Wilhelm, are those your parents in the photograph? So that's what they looked like when they smiled. It's been so long I can't even remember. Nikki, would you stay with me for a while? I actually had a feeling things would end up this way. After Mothis disbanded, there was no sign of my mother among the surviving members. But after knowing the truth, I don't feel the peace I thought I would. I know it's wrong to feel this way, but I can't help but think. We used to move houses every so often, as if we were running from something. Mothis didn't tolerate traitors. Running away with me was like signing her own death warrant. My mother. I wonder if she ever regretted it. I don't think she ever regretted it. Not even for a second. Nikki. Do you remember Cordelia's message in the archive room? She said her wish was about to come true. That was right before she ran away with you. Her wish was to take you out of that cage and carry you beyond the horizon, to let you experience true freedom. You're right. No fences drawn, no boundaries cast, no need to turn back. She told me that long ago. She made her choice of her own free will, and with courage, she made her wish come true. Wilhelm, if you did the same, would you regret it? Of course not. Isn't that what adventure is all about? Once you've set your sights on a goal, you do your best to achieve it, even if it means risking everything. How embarrassing. Here I was, acting all strong, telling someone else to let go, but I'm the one who can't get out of my own head. Thank you, Nikki. If my mother hadn't taken me out of Heaven's reach, I might never have been able to become friends with you. Just like my mother did. I think I found a wish of my own. Do you want to hear it, Nikki? Yeah, I do. After finding Heaven's reach, something countless people have dreamed of, what will you do next? If my mother knew I came here of my own accord, and even chose to stay, I wonder what she would say. Before, I insisted on staying here to uncover information about my parents, but now I can't bring myself to turn back on the members who were left behind. Is it because you found out about Lena and Aurelia? After leaving Heaven's Reach, my mother once took me to climb a mountain so high, it felt endless. From the summit, looking out over the land, I could almost see the edge of the world. In that moment, I felt so many things simply didn't matter anymore. But they're different. Within the cage created by Mothus, they were raised from a childhood under misguided teachings like Aurelia, and forced to suppress themselves like Lina. If it weren't for my mother, I'd be just like them. It may take a long time, but now it's my turn to take them to see the world beyond this place. Sounds just like you, Wilhelm. I think that even if you never left Heaven's Reach, you would have remained courageous and kind. Would you be willing to teach me that nursery rhyme? I'd like to learn more about you. Alright, but let's get one thing straight. No laughing if I sing out of tune. Alright. Next side quest. But first... There we go. Land on it one more time. There we go. So, I think I'm only gonna be able to get the one 5-star outfit, in this run, just because I'm just not gonna have enough diamonds to get that and all of the 4 stars. So I think in the future, I'll mark out one of the 5 stars I want to get, or if I'm gonna be saving. We'll see what it turns out to be like. Hi, do you need help? You look really worried. It's Pi 48. I couldn't find her again. She's always likes running off to those high platforms by herself and sitting there for ages. She often forgets to eat or drink. I've been looking for her down here for so long, but I still can't spot her anywhere. Do you think she might have climbed somewhere even higher and more dangerous again? I see. Don't worry too much. Maybe she's just somewhere you can't see from below. I'll go up and take a look. Okay, thank you. If you find 48, please tell her that 07 is really worried about her, and to ask her to at least come back and have something to eat first. Alright. Let me make sure to... Okay. This is where the ballerina outfit is actually going to come in so much handy. I need to get up a little bit higher. Alright, that one got it. Fantastic. Alright. It's time to cheese my way up. Because this is supposed to be a big, platforming challenge. Excuse me. Phew! Oh, goodness. Nope, not what I meant to do. That's a very good outfit, though.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Sometime later. Oh, someone's here. Would you like to sit for a bit, too? The stars said they wouldn't mind. Thanks for the invitation. You said the stars wouldn't mind. Does that mean you can actually hear them? Actually, I'm not so sure. It's just sometimes I get this feeling as if the stars are whispering to me. So you sat up high to hear the stars more clearly? Yeah, when I was just a little Shroom-Sarah, I used to wonder why cockbuds and administrators looked and acted so differently from us. Does that mean the world that they see is completely different from mine? But no matter how hard I tried to figure it out, I just couldn't. Till one day I heard the stars whispering to me in a dream. Oh, what did they say in your dream then? The stars whispered, 48, there's no need to rush for answers. The true meaning of life is simply eat when hungry, sleep when tired, and look up when awake. When I woke up, those words echoed in my mind, and I couldn't forget them, so I climbed up here to see if I could hear the stars' whispers again. Then, did you hear them? I can't hear the voice from my dream anymore, but the stars still shine. They must have more to say. I just haven't fully understood their message yet, so I must watch and listen with all my heart. But 48, your friend 07 is still waiting for you, and she's really worried. Use Persuade 48 using the star's guidance. You just said the star's wisdom is eat when hungry, sleep when tired. But you haven't eaten yet. I bet the stars would want you to have a bite first before you come back to them. Plus, 07 is still waiting for you down there. True, so when you get what the stars are saying too? 07, she's just like that, always worrying about me, even when she's starving herself. Thanks for the reminder. I'll head down and eat with 07 right away. Oh, and this is for you. I hope you can hear the stars' whispers too. Ooh. That's a cool little sketch. Oh. Very strange that it's not proccing that, Oh, 07, I brought 48 back. As soon as she heard you were worried, she came right down. 48, you're finally down. I've been calling you for so long, and you haven't eaten or drunk anything today. What if the wind got really strong up there and blew you away? I'm sorry, 07. I was sitting too high and didn't hear you calling me. But you know what? Just as I was about to come down, I saw you waiting below, looking up at me with such care. You look so small and bright, just like a star. 07, you're the closest and brightest star in my sky, my best friend. Well, you can't just leave your best friend behind and climb up there all alone. At least tell me next time. Thank you so much. If you haven't gone up there, I would have been worried sick. No problem. Glad we could help. Besides, hearing 48 talk about the stars was really inspiring for me, too. 07, take 48 to get something to eat, or she'll be too hungry to listen to what you're saying. That's a very cute little story. This one gets me, like, a really cool little thing, so... I want that poncho. It looks cute. let me take a photo of this. I don't really need that to upgrade my camera anymore because everything's maxed out. I wonder if they're ever gonna do anything else with these, because I have so many of them and they're still adding like little areas to... I don't know. We'll see. Akalala, your shroom cap is completely blocking Morelli. Sorry, I've been standing in the same pose for so long that my stalk is getting sore. I just couldn't hold it anymore. I'll try again. No rush, take your time. You can slowly gather everyone in the center and adjust the angle bit by bit. How lively, what is everyone up to? We're trying to take a group photo. It's a rare treat to visit Heaven's Reach, so we wanted to bring back some pictures for our friends who couldn't make it. As you can see, we're still working on it. I'm sorry, I don't really know how to use a camera. Come on, you're on a trip. How did you end up letting a shroomling who can't even use a camera take the photos? My bad, I didn't realize we needed help with photos until we were about to leave. Since I knew she was into the Titans, I dragged her along to help. But she's been taking photos for us for the whole trip and hasn't had any time for her own interests at all. Not at all. Honestly, I'm just so happy to see the Titan structures with my own eyes. Besides, my photography is actually really interesting. It's my fault for making everyone hold those poses for so long. How about I take the photo? I can't have that. It'd be such a shame for everyone to come all this way and not get a great group photo. Your Excellency, I've heard that you're the most amazing stylist. Surely you know a thing or two about photography. Could you help us? Or let me help. I've taken tons of photos of Nikki, so I'm basically an expert. Yes, Momo is incredible at it and always captures the perfect vibe. Does that mean we're gonna get a perfect group photo after all? Well, since you're such an appreciative audience, I'll show you what these claws can do. What's the vibe? Something lively or more serious? I can do it all. Thank you so much. Thank you, your meowliness. Come on, your Excellency, stand over here. Let me get a pose. No, I want something more in the middle. I like that. That's cute. I'll post the snapshot. Is your meowliness done? So fast. There it is. So that's how it works. Is this what Zach CC is always talking about? Light, shadow, and composition? Wow, it's so clear. You can even see the patterns on our shroom caps. It's a beautiful photo. Everyone looks so full of life. Of course, I'm a pro when it comes to Nikki. I've had plenty of practice. Your meowliness, since you're so good at this, would you mind teaching me? I'd really love to learn. My secret is simple. Always give a 3, 2, 1 countdown so everyone's ready. That way no shroomling gets caught with their eyes shut. So you shouldn't be too slow. As the one who being photographed, how do I look as natural and beautiful as you, your Excellency? Well, I could share a little trick. If you're feeling a bit stiff, try lightly holding onto something nearby. It helps loosen up. No wonder I always feel so much better, so much more comfortable whenever I'm holding up my scarf. Exactly. By that way, you don't have to force a pose, and the photo ends up looking more full of life. That's great. Next time I won't have to worry about where to put my hands. Thank you, your meowliness, and your Excellency. We'll be sure to practice hard. Oh, by the way, we still have 78 more photo spots to hit. It's getting late, so we should get moving. Would you like to join us? How many? 78? Why are there so many? This is the best of Heaven's Reach route recommended by a local shroomsera. since we have the time, we figured we'd hit up every single spot. No, I think we're good, but thanks for the invite. We have other things to attend to. Now, we'll head off first. Thank you for the photos. We'll keep them in the shiny vault when we get back. Please take this as a souvenir. It was dyed by Arkishi. We brought plenty of extras, so you can use this one for your photos. What a beautiful pattern. Thank you for the gift. I hope you all have a wonderful time. That really is a nice... Alright, we have 2 more to go. Which we should be able to finish up before the end of stream. Using this just to go real fast. Oh no. Okay. Any more noise and Cha-Cha will spin itself dizzy. No fighting. Eat. Eating is happy. Alright, let's calm down. We all come from different backgrounds, so it's quite natural that we don't always see eye to eye. How about a friendly debate? You can each take turns speaking, and I'll moderate to keep things fair. What do you think? I don't even know what a debate is, but I trust Nikki, so I'm in. Debating is an ancient art. I'm in. Her Excellency will surely make a fair judgment. Fine, I'm right anyway, so I'm not afraid of anyone. Since 06 is so confident, how about you go first? Me? Let me think. I grew up here, and wisdom or adventure never really mattered to me. The outside world might be amazing, but nothing beats a soft, cozy bed, basking in the sun, sipping water, and enjoying every meal. Now that's pure happiness. Lying down and doing nothing is a superpower. For Shroom Sarah's, comfort is everything. That's right. Thanks for sharing, 06. Next up, let's welcome our bright little shroomling. My name is Astromrutal. You can just call me Ari, Your Excellency. Shroomlings must strive for knowledge every day. That's how we'll become sages, just like my teacher's teacher. Think about it. If a shroomling never thinks, aren't we just ordinary mushrooms? Isn't that terrifying? It's absolutely horrifying. That's why pursuing wisdom is the true path for shroomlings. That's right. Thank you for your fascinating insights, Ari. Next up is the third round. Let's hear from Queen Shroomy. I used to live in the misty woods, spending my days gathering soft cloths to help my family line their jars. Life felt so cozy. I wasn't done yet. Cozy and grounded. When Nikki brought us to Spira, I was amazed. I've never seen so many shroomlings living in such bright places. The world outside the jars is incredible and colorful. This time I came to Heaven's Reach on my own, to see the world, to uncover the unseen. That's why shroomlings are meant for adventure. That's right. How do you manage to side with everyone? But you're actually right, Nikki. Everyone's ideas make so much sense. After hearing everyone out, I have a question for Nikki. We're all children of the Mother Shroom, yet we're all so different. Some chose to stay still, some chose to study, and some chose to adventure. Does this mean that whether you're a Shroomling or a Shroom Sarah, you can look so different and walk your own path? Yes, you're wonderful, Queen Shroomy. In fact, embracing a simple life and caring for oneself is also a kind of wisdom. Studying hard, thinking deeply, and challenging the unknown is also an act of courage. And exploring the wider world with curiosity is another kind of relaxation. We can't tell others how to live because every child of the Mother Shroom has their own journey to take. Oh, maybe you have a point. No fighting. Shake hand. Make up. I wasn't fighting. Let's take a photo. We hide Nikki. Where's the hide Nikki? First time taking a photo. It makes me feel warm and happy, like I just had a yummy meal. This is what making friends feels like. Is this your first time? Yeah, I prefer lying alone, and no one ever really wanted to join. Only Cha-Cha stayed by my side, always reminding me to eat. Then would you like to practice thinking with me? Your Excellency, you can join too. I might fall asleep while thinking. Is that alright? What is thinking? I've never tried it before. Thinking leads to wisdom. My teacher's teacher said that once you think, you are no longer who you were. You can start by thinking for 1 second. What conclusion can you possibly reach in a split second? Actually, that's not a bad idea, but maybe we could give ourselves a little more time to think, and pick one specific topic to start. That makes total sense, Nikki. Thank you for helping us. We're off to follow Ari and practice thinking. Once we're done, I'm gonna invite everyone on an adventure in Everbloom Garden. I'll invite everyone to take a day-long nap. Trust me, just closing your eyes feels incredible. Sounds good to me, but we need to find an exceptionally quiet place for thinking first. We'll see you later, Your Excellency. See you, have fun! What a silly... What a silly little quest. Alright, we'll actually probably have enough time to try and go through the Mirror Crown a little bit. What's going on? Nikki, are you here to try question drifting too? Question drifting? Is that a new event? Yeah, everyone, Shroomling or human, can slip a question into a book in the academic area. Then, you just wait for a stranger to find it and write back. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to join in. Awesome. Actually, we found a really interesting note, but we can't quite make out what it says. Let's see. How should we handle life's sweet little temptations? There's already 2 answers, but they look like doodles? Maybe we can try and interpret the doodles and figure out what they were trying to say. The first one looks like some shroomlings and sweet juice, but I have no idea what it means. Nikki, over to you. Learn to enjoy the sweetness. Maybe we shouldn't look at the shroomlings separately, but rather as a whole. This shroomling looked so troubled at first, but after a sip of sweet juice, they gazed at the stars, radiating pure contentment. The point of this doodle might be to tell us to focus on feeling and enjoying the happiness that the sweetness brings in the moment. So basically, just eat, drink, and don't worry. Yes, I think the message is simple. Embrace happiness as it is instead of pushing it away. The second doodle shows a pair of scales, with Shroomceras on one side and a huge pile of candy on the other. I'm even more confused now. Don't indulge in pleasure. The meaning behind this doodle runs quite deep. The scales symbolize choice and comparison, with a Shroomcera on one side and a mountain of candy symbolizing temptation on the other. If one gets too caught up in the sweetness of the candy and keeps piling extra pieces onto the tray, the scale tips heavily towards the candy, launching the Shroomceras into the air. That's so dangerous. Yes, I think this doodle is a warning that sweetness is a temptation. If we allow ourselves to indulge in pleasure, the balance of our lives will be disturbed. Nikki, your analysis makes so much sense. So, who do you think is right? Both respondents make a good point, but neither is entirely... Perhaps I can express my own views through a doodle too. Draw out my own view. Sweetness only feels so precious because we also know what is sour, salty, bitter, and spicy. It's the way all these different flavors intertwine that truly enriches the experiences of life. Pure sweetness can become cloying, just as pure bitterness turns harsh. So, while we savor the sweet moments, let's stay curious and brave enough to taste all of life's other flavors. I'd like to invite you both to encounter your own kind of sweetness so we can explore this question together. Meet up. You already know who left the doodles? After spending so much time with the Shroomceras and Shroomlings and Shroomceras, I can pretty much guess their doodle styles and the ways of thinking. So the 2 doodles were drawn by you 2. Sure, they really do match your styles perfectly. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Shroomcrates, a Shroomlings from Spira, and this is 42, a Shroomling from Heaven's Reach. I brought Shroomberry juice from Spira. It represents the sweetness in my heart. This is a specialty of Heaven's Reach, Golden Brew. It represents the sweetness I wish to explore. I have a suggestion. How about you swap and taste each other's sweetness? Sure. Loading. Loading. Wow, it's so rich. The sweetness. It's so deep I feel completely immersed in it. No wonder. This refreshing sweetness is completely different from the cloying, sugary taste I was expecting. With something as tempting as Golden Brew, you really have to stay mindful. The refreshing sweetness of shroomberry juice is guilt-free pleasure that no Shroomsera can resist. I completely misunderstood your doodles. I thought Shroomkali was advising the shroomberry juice, and 42 was just worried about Shroomsera's health issues. Looks like my drawing needs a little practice, but I'm just glad it made you think of shroomberry juice. That scale imagery is pretty misleading, but health-wise, Shroomseras really do have to deal with the sweet burden. For Shroomlings, sweetness is a crisp, natural flavor like shroomberry juice, a simple joy in their life, not an enemy to be resisted. But with Golden Brew, it's so easy for Shroomseras to get lost in that sweetness. You really have to be careful not to let it tempt you. You know, when you see things from another person's perspective, so many problems that just don't seem like problems anymore. I never imagined that under this very same starry sky, a Shroomsera would contemplate sweetness with such depth. Thank you for inviting me, Nikki. That little doodle of yours gave us such a fresh perspective. Yes, whether it's the life of a Shroomling or a Shroomsera, it cannot do without sweetness. Otherwise, one loses the drive to pursue anything. But you shouldn't get too obsessed with sweetness either. Otherwise, you might lose the initial joy and miss out on the other flavors life has to offer. The special tasting is the perfect answer to everything today. True wisdom, perhaps, lies not in arguing whether sweetness is good or bad, but whether we have the courage to personally taste the true flavor of another's world, just as we did today. Such a fun little... Alright. Slowly and surely, I'm trying to get through this stuff. Why is there glass?
The theme for this round is...
I don't think this is the outfit they're looking for. Nope.
The theme for this round is...
I actually really like how this outfit looks together. Still no with that, though.
The theme for this round is...
I should be able to get it this time. Okay. I lied. Alright, let's get the other mirror crowns that I need to get done first. My husband's having a hell of a time in his game. I can hear him groaning. Alright, let's continue. Because I have... yeah, a few rounds that I need to... 5... Hi, oh, and here goes Evan. Ah. Are you having fun, Evan? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I need to glow up a few more. The fucking brush!
Drink.
Egg wink. I like that eye patch, I will say. Alright, continue. Golden Radiance Wings. But they very clearly want me to use the other 5-star outfit for this. Yeah. I need to level up a few more things. Alright. I got a few things that I need to work on. Alright, we still have about 30 minutes left to go. So... well, let me do my daily stuffs in the Sea of Stars real quick. And then after that, we are going to be going on treasure hunting. For the last 30 minutes or so. This is what I've been doing, off-stream. Which is, I've just been, going around and collecting all of the treasure chests so I can get, gems.
It looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
So let me do my dailies here. I do hope they do more with the Sea of Stars, with next patch. Because they didn't add a new, outfit in the Sea of Stars for Itzaland, which I guess I'm kind of, like, disappointed about. I hope they do at some point, because it would be nice. Just for them to do a little bit more with the Sea of Stars, it feels very relegated at the moment. There's so much more they could do with it. I think that's the main reason why I'm just like, I really hope that they do more. Because most of the time it feels a little bit like a chore coming here, and it's the same with the camera, having so many, things that I upgrade with, but I'm like, I don't have anything. I have a bunch of upgrade materials for the camera, but nothing to use it on because of how it's just there at this point. I'm sure they have ideas of what they're gonna do. They have been doing a very good job story-wise. I hope that they work a little bit on quality of life things, or just like more endgame stuff to do. Because once you catch up, there is a lot of... there's not a lot of motivation to actually play the game besides doing the dailies, you know? Okay, awesome. So yeah, let me pause for a quick moment. I'm gonna put you guys on this screen because I'm gonna be futzing around with something. Okay. I wanted to make sure that it didn't get weird. Nikki. Okay. Ooh. I have another hint to drop off. So, fun fact. I have actually gotten all of the chests in Wishfield. So, like, yeah, every single one of them, even in, like, the fireworks, the serenity, all of that. Okay, let me go quickly drop off my dues. But now we're working our way through the rest of Itzaland before the next patch. The next area, because I would really like... I think that'd be really nice to have all of the chests opened. Hello. Alright. We need one more piece for this outfit. So that's the outfit I still need to get. And then this is the last one that they added, which it's really... I really like it. Very steampunk. It looks good. Hello! You managed to make it! You missed the whole story. Meowdred, would you like to see the enemy that we fought today? Let me... Oh, you're sharing with me, obviously, right? Right, Meowdred? You're obviously sharing that delicious-sounding latte with me. Look at this fucking boss. Thank you. Best part, woman. And then we also got the Miracle outfit. Wrong thing. Here's the Miracle outfit. Which looks sick. I'm really excited for this third evolution of it because the red hair looks fantastic. And then this looks gorgeous. And then the glow up is green, and I love green, so yeah, no. This is a really good Miracle outfit. Yeah. Yeah, it's very Millennia. So now that we have completed everything that the main game has to offer, yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, but now that we have done everything that the main game has to offer, I'm currently just collecting up a bunch of the chests. Let me go to my quest. Can I, like, untrack?
What a lovely
Oh my god,
sunny
I get
day.
freedom. Okay.
Let's check out what the Shroomlings are doing.
Okay, I'm going this way. But this is what I have been doing a majority of my time. Outside of stream. Finding all of the chests that I missed. And collecting, all the dues so I can make the, outfits that they get for those.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
And this is my go-to, like, exploring outfit. Oh. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yoink. And then we'll use the ballerina outfit so Meowdred can see it. Yeah, she gets to go up, walls with it. That's the main reason I wanted to get that fucking outfit, dude. It also makes you go faster, so this is my new way of getting around, because I can also ignore platforming with it. It's kind of a busted, ability. And it's not area locked, so I can use it anywhere.
Now that I've turned big, all the Shroomlings look so tiny. I need to be careful not to step on them by accident.
Yoink. That's right, this outfit looks really cute. Okay. Yes. So, very fun fact is that you can customize these outfits to be whatever you want, and I could make this, like, goat-inspired if you really wanted me to. And it quite literally would be a goat outfit. Explode that. Grab that. And there's a small chest right around here, probably in there, so I'm just gonna... Nope, I didn't mean to pick up the fucking acorn. There's a bunch of chests up here, so... Just scurries up here real quick. That one's up there. There is another chest right here. Ow. Let me grab this. Just the side of it, you know? Now, we're gonna teleport back to that one spot, because... there are 3 chests down there. You guys are gonna see this outfit a lot, because... it's kinda busted. You don't have to do any fucking platforming anymore with this fucking outfit. Okay, there's that. There's another readable over here. On this side... there's that, and then there's another chest over here. Right over here. Okay. Okay. Ballerina. Another really cute outfit you can get from exploring. Right. And then right over there... is two more chests, but I think they're gonna be underneath that one thing, so. Oh, okay. I actually need to go this way. Excuse me, pardon me. And then... big. Grab these two. But yes, this is what I do on the days that you don't see me, when I say that I don't have anything to do in the games, I find it... I don't know if this is boring or not to watch, so that's why I tend to not show this part of the game. But if you guys like, just the low energy vibes of it, and actually want to see me get these items, then I'm happy to do more streams of just me collecting the chests. The only thing is, I can't do it in Enfield because I've quite literally reached endgame in that. I have collected all of the chests, I've collected everything in that game. I don't have anything I can show you guys. Hello? Sudden boss music. Alright, let's go defeat this guy real quick then. It is very good at times. I just don't want anyone to be like, what the fuck are we doing here? But, hey, if you guys actually like just watching me collect chests, then we can definitely have some low energy, Nikki streams of me just running around and collecting the, over 1,000 chests that is in Ixalan. Okay, I've already defeated that guy before. Where am I? Scurries off to go get this single chest that I was actually coming here for. No! She launched herself again. That's the only problem with the ballerina outfit, is if you are on the side of a wall, she will just kind of pick a direction and go. I do also need a bunch of Bit slippery. Yeah, she just kind of goes, you know what? Oh, Lord. Okay. That went as smoothly as it could have. I like that it's still wet in here. I have a lot of, hearts that- stars that I need to collect in Wishfield, in Itzalund, to unlock all of the things that I need. And if I continue on this road, there is a big chest down here. Give me. I like the music here. They do a really good job making the music, so yeah. Okay, it's up there. Come on. You can do it, Nikki. My combat limit has been reached today. Fun fact, there's also a bling limit, so you can only earn a certain amount of money per day. At least from, collecting it in the world. I learned that the hard way the other day. God. I really like this outfit, man. It's so pretty. Okay. The last chest I will get is, there's one over there. And we'll grab it. It's very V-coded. It's also a pantsuit, and it's so good, dude. I need to go that way. Excuse me. This way. There's behemoths down there, that's the reason I'm kind of avoiding it. Hello, everyone. Ooh, there's a Windstar. Alright, we will collect that in a moment. Grab that real quick.
So many Shrinans out at work when the sun is up. Watching them really cheers me up.
Yeah, the big thing that I've been needing to do is my glow ups, which unfortunately you do not get any I don't think you get any bubbles. Yeah, you don't get any of the bubbles, the shiny bubbles to level things up, but you do get enough threads of purity. I have been running out of threads of purity, so that's another reason I've been going after all of these chests. This will be my next one. So it is a cool elegant. Okay. Oh. Very nice. What haven't I done here? I need to do that. I still need to do that. Need to do that. But I think that is a good stopping point for today. Ooh. We're gonna just pause right there. I hope you all had a wonderful time today. I genuinely was so happy that we were able to finish it up, and I'm very excited for where Nikki is going to go. But until I see you all again next time, I hope you stay safe, I hope you stay hydrated, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all next time. Until then, bye-bye!